Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, 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 world. Hi. It is I, your favorite little lion. Hello, Dio. Hello, Enrico. Hello, Lux. Well, it's been a hot second, hasn't it? Hello. Hello, Angry Panda. How's it going? You know, a lot has been going on recently, and I just haven't had the capacity to stream. But today I got out of work early, and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of feeling like Shadows Over Loathing. So here we are. Oh, hello, Azaleus. Let me... Oh, I just touched my water. Here you go. Hydration. Curious 24-year-old. Injured boy enters the chat. Hi, Power Soldier. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we'll be returning to our Lovecraftian tale. I sound audibly tired. Oh no. Well, I took a nap after work and then I ate some dairy. So sometimes I get a little congested after I have dairy. I had some fettuccine pasta. I may only have Civil War medicine, but I can help you out. Drugs are the... Medicine is the best. I was like, wait, let me rephrase. But I feel excited. I feel excited to be back today. I'm also like, this game is so massive that I probably won't remember what I was doing. But also, it's so weird to have my 3D model back because like, for like what, a month we've been pixel PNG form. And so like, looking at my model moving and blinking and stuff, I'm like, what? That's so wild. Look at me go. Oh no, my music is still on. Oh my gosh. So I had like both of my background musics playing at once. Oh wait. Oh right, this is one of those games where the volume cuts off if you click away from it. Thank you. No game audio. What kind of falsity is that? It's one of my favorite game audio sounds. The violin is all. The violin is a bop. What? You got a thorn in your thigh amputation? No. Actually, see, I feel like if Dial was responding to that, he'd be like, oh, there's a thorn in your thigh. Let me just suck that off for you. Wait, clip it. Don't clip it. Why? I feel like what I just said was more clippable than what I said before. But listen, I will always have cheese no matter what. I don't care what my lactose intolerant wannabe body wants. Not Zebonk. Because okay, but listen, Dial, how is that not something Dial would say? Like, oh, I could just, like, if you get bit by like a snake or something, and then Dial be like, I volunteer to suck the poison out. I can just imagine it. I can imagine Dial being the volunteer, especially if it was on your inner thigh. Dial will be like, I will take one for the team. Your level of lactose intolerance just depends on how far you are from the bathroom. Well, I say I'm pretty close to a bathroom, but hopefully if my stomach does want to act up, it will wait until after the stream, ideally. We do not use Dial as a standard for non-sussy statements. No, he's the standard for the most sussy statements. Is that what you think of me? It is. It's 100% is. Also, my mouth keeps turning off. What's that about? Would you stop that? Hey, hey, mouth. I need you to focus. I need you to focus today. I need you to stop playing these games with me. Oh, and a stretch. Oh! I remember one time I had stretched for y'all, but my back wasn't feeling well, and I literally made it 1,000% worse. And I was just sitting in the chair like, this is how I die. This is how I die. Oh, see? You see that? It was like, oh, yeah, let's get reacquainted with fighting for a second. Wait, why do I have a sword? Wait, who is this alligator? Wait, didn't we have the shooty lady? What's going on? I thought, wait, am I playing the right game? I think I am. Yeah, Shadows Over Loathing. Yeah, totally. What's happening? Wait. What? I don't remember the gator. When did we get a gator? Why are they trying to kill me? Why are they so strong? I remember having, like, a spatula. I can stop being sussy if you want. I can't stop being romantic, however, so you'll run the risk of falling for me. See, I prefer sussiness over romance. TPH. Oh, because, like, romance is so awkward. Like, what do you want? Push through the pain. Oh, dear. Well, I have... Please don't die. Why are they all after me? I literally have 7 other people on this field right now. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Is that mixed signals? I mean, ideally, as long as the jokes are geared towards generalness or other people. Well, not other people, maybe, but... I thought so too, but maybe since it's just a grind room. Nope. Because it's a battle royale arena room, maybe they made an exception for that. I feel like... But I thought the shooty lady was OP because she could, like, shoot people full days. Hi, Lucaris! Hi. Poof. How are you doing? As I disappear. I decided to stream today. After all, I was like, can't stop me. Oh yeah, laryngitis. No can speak. Oh my gosh, I am literally gonna find you and run you over. Not you, Lucaris. My sound settings. Hope your voice gets better soon. I remember when I couldn't speak for like 2 days. It was the most like tedious thing ever. No, no, don't worry. It's just like my voice settings keep changing, and when your voice setting changes, your mouth turns off in 310A. So like it keeps doing that. I do have a car now though, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have a car. Mama Lion gave it to me so that I could work in the winter. Mama Lion was like, get to work, you lazy lion. And I was like, ugh. So she paid for it to be trucked here. And then I had to pay for all the DMV fees. And I was like, ugh. I get insurance. I'm like, I appreciate the gifts, but god dang, now my bills are even higher, you know? You know? Well, she didn't call me lazy, because it's not that I'm lazy. I just hate leaving the house. I was talking to one of my coworkers, and he was like, oh, we should, like, hang out and chat. And I was like, what, like, outside? Like, go somewhere outside of my apartment? Are you delusional? I only leave my apartment when I have to. And that's work, door dashing, not even groceries, because I get them delivered. So honestly, keep searching for Charles Wallace and the big moist. What? Moist. What's big and moist? What? Oh, is that our uncle? Is Charles our uncle? Oh, hello, Brayden is the man 25. Thank you for the first time chat. There's so many things we have to pay for. Exactly. And I'm like, life, can you just like chill out for like a second? Like just for like 5 seconds, can you not charge me for existing? And it's like, no, give me all your money. And I was like, fine. But I'm really happy because I got to do a session at a clinical trial because I'm like, yeah, give me all the drugs as long as I get, you know, money in return, right? So the first thing I bought with my clinical trial money was Diablo 4. So I was like, yeah, please. Charles Wallace is a coworker that wants to hang out with me outside of work. I refuse. What's big and moist? Well, that one is too easy for me to make a joke about. Yeah, don't reach for low hanging fruit, Dial. That's not you. Come on. Humans are the only things I pay to live on the planet. Right? Why do we have to come up with money and all this other stuff? Oh my god, let's see what you got. I'm aggressively about this. What? You're the little white... Look, you're a white chicken with rainbow sunglasses. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Look at you. Oh, so cute. So cute. And child is the free trial. Hopefully, though, some people did not get to have a childhood, basically. So, for the most part. But now it's like full-blown adulting. Everything costs $1 billion, and you're just trying to get through the day. You are just trying to get through the day. Yeah, the accessories don't want to be where they want to be, but you know where they ought to be. Oh, we almost got a KO for the stream boss, though. Orange is better. Oh, you can change your little baby if you want. There's a panel on my Twitch About page, and you can pick from like over 80 different avatars. It's amazing. It's amazing. Rufus wants you to collect a pearl from the fish mother who lives under the bridge. Okay, let's do that. Oh my god, there's so many things! Thank you, Lucaris. I know you're just being a big flirt because you call all the cute VTubers cool. Climb down. Oh, Sua. We already discussed this on your TikTok comments. We were like, such a flirt. Just out here flirting. It's on TikTok. They're like, he calls us cool all the time, too. If everyone is cool, then nobody is cool. That's the rules. I didn't come up with them. That's just how it is. Bridge! Here. Let's go here. Chirp, chirp. I'm not really sure I want to know, but what are you eating? What? Smart now. That's not how it works. Mysticality increases. Flirting just brightens everyone's day. I mean, it depends on the level of flirting, I would say. Let's go fishing off the bridge. This seems very illegal. I mean, if it's like cutesy, but if it's like aggressive, then it's not making anyone's day brighter. Just darker as they contemplate, homicide. Mischievous. Ah! Hey, stop interrupting my stream. Stop that. That's assault. Listen, I'm not saying certain approaches to people deserve an assaultive response. I'm just saying that sometimes it be like that though. Use the tool Rufus gave you. It's a ladder locked by some complicated mechanism. You wrench the box open, destroying the tool in the process. One and done. That's how they roll. Free fishing pole! I do like fishing in this game. It's fun. I mean, I never had to use... Thinks about it. Yeah, I've never had to use physical force on anyone, fortunately, in my life. I was trained in how to use physical force, but I never had to use it. It's a nasty mud hole. Is this the big moist? Is a cloaca covered in mud worse than a regular cloaca? Well, there's one way to find out. Wait, why? Wait, isn't a cloaca... Sounds like the alerts are really quiet. The alerts? Well then, I can do a thing. I could go... and make everything louder. And then you'll be like, oh no, my ears. And I'll be like, well, you asked for it. You deserve all the flirting. Listen, one of my coworkers legit was like... This dude was staring at me from several tables over. He was staring at me, and I caught his eye for like 5 seconds, and I was like, looks away. I like kind of did like a wave because my boss was introducing me to everyone. And I kind of did a hello there and looked away, but I could feel him staring at me. And as I was like walking to the vans, I was like, oh, I'm gonna check to see if they have any smoothies in the machine. And then he was like, hey. And I was like, oh, no one's talking to me, because why would someone just yell out hey at me? That's weird. And he's like, hey, new girl. And I was like, what? And I turned around and I was like, what? And he was like, oh, your hair is really pretty. You're like super cute. And I was like, uh-huh. As I like slowly kept backing away. He's like, oh, my name is so-and-so. And I was like, uh-huh, well, I'm gonna go get a... I'm gonna get... And then you can see this other coworker coming and being like, hey, dude, let's go. He obviously could tell that I was not interested. He was like, yo, dude, don't do that. Come on, let's go to the vans. So he whisked him away, and I was like, thank you. Thank you. I did not come here. I did not come to work today to try to seduce all the male workers. I'm just literally existing trying to pay these bills, you know? And I'm like, there are other cute girls here. Like, it's because I'm fresh meat that y'all were like, oh, let's keep telling this lion that she's cute. And like, I literally am going to hit you with the van. You emerge from the disgusting hole into a slightly less disgusting cave. Oh, too much holes in this conversation. Although, let's not be unclear here. The cave is very disgusting. Maybe the pH balance is out of whack. Just like, Wet piles of eggs litter the uneven ground, and you hear a quiet, gurgly breathing sound from the other end of the cavern. Let's get Rufus his stupid pearl. They tried all of them and already failed. I just... Listen. No. I'm only here for 2 months. And then I'll be gone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is there an oxygen meter? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Wait, what? What did that say? Good thing I don't need to breathe in here. Wow, they really faked me out like that. Let me speak as someone who is forced to walk with the boys at my work because they're my coworkers. They will try and look your back Look at your back if you pass them by. Listen, it's sweater weather season. I am full of layers. I am one round ball. With my inner layers and outer layers and my sweatshirt and my vest, I look like one little ball and I could just roll away. Roll away from their terrible attempts at complimenting me. A throbbing... Okay, this can't just be me, right? A throbbing ring of negative energy around a chalice-shaped object. It might be a chalice. You fumble around with the wet pliers and somehow manage to clumsily close the portal without dropping them. You gained 20. Oh no. Roly-poly light. Exactly. I'm just like, wee. Although, I had to, oh my gosh. When you're actually delivering packages, because now I deliver packages, not just food anymore, I get really, really hot. And I'm just like, oh, too many layers once you're moving around. And then you're supposed to, ooh. Well, this is most desolate. Well, this is most, there's no there's no most here. The word's not there, lion. Well, this is almost definitely the fish mother. And you give chat the ability to play the Among Us sus sound effect. Oh, I should. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. What is my paper? Oh, this is my drug paper. I'll put it on my drug paper. Among Us. I still want to play that in VR because I think it'll be really fun. But I think I only know one other person with Among Us VR. I don't know if it's crossplay. It probably isn't. Yes, the fish mother. Well, where do you think all these eggs were coming from? They had to come from somebody. They come from the mama. Like how I came from Mama Lion. Among Us. You hear a smooth, melodious voice speaking directly into your mind. You are a cunning and wily human to have bypassed the defenses of this place. Ah, thanks. Don't ask me how I did it. I already know. Fear not. The eggs I give my children to take care of are largely non-viable. It helps keep them out of trouble if they think they have responsibilities. What? Why have you sought out this audience with me, human? Is she saying like the fish eggs are like stillborn or something? Well, fire for the pearl. Ask politely for the pearl. Well, it's about the pearls. Ah, so you are a treasure hunter, are you? You, who have killed 10 of my children, yes, I counted, what? Have the further temerity. Temerity? That sounds like a cute word. Does it mean is it like audacity? You have the temerity to trick your way into my lair in pursuit of material wealth? It's not like that. Your words are the ashes of one whose pants are aflame, human. I will grant you no such boon. Nuts. Well, guess we have to fight. Oh dear. Why is it so dark? Why do they have glowing eyes? Let's get our cheese companion in here. Hun tartar sauce. Oh wait. Have you ever played Among Us, Lucaris? Among Us. Among Us. Where's it? What is it? Thank you for the head pats. I saw it before I even saw the notification. Your words are the ashes of ones whose pants are aflame. I do admire the writers of this game, though. Ah, you played it. Did you enjoy playing it? Would you play it again? Let's see. That one's trying to hurt me. That one's gonna hurt my buddy. Didn't we have... I just feel so confuzzled. 12. Wait, what it... No, but... See? 6? 12. Presto Moonstereo. Wait, I forgot to... 4? Oh. Maybe we should put together an Among Us collab. Wouldn't that be fun? Among Us. That one I could probably comprehend a lot better than... What do we play? Parasocial... Phasmophobia! Yes! I was like, I have... My brain could not process what word I was trying to do. Oh, yes. Definitely when your voice is healed. I mean, again, I got to work early, but my boss was like, oh, the packages have been light up till now, but don't get comfortable. You will have to deliver 250. I had to deliver like 50, 60 packages today. And then he was like, alas, on Wednesday you will be delivering 300 packages. And I was like, oh. Oh. Right? I was like, oh, there, little puppy. Oh no, its butt is really close to my face. That puppy. Oh wait, I forgot. I have the buff. Shia LaBeouf. Yes, okay. Now I'm trying to remember how I used to play this. 24. I feel like we should get rid of the support real quick. I think the reward messages should have used more of a way to chat expression, something about what's going on. Some of these things chat can send are pretty funny to do once, but they're not all that interactive, and a few can stop the stream's rhythm entirely for a few seconds. Oh wait, the reward message? Oh, you mean like channel point redeems? Did they not say it's 200? I thought that was the max. Oh, you know... I think 200 is like the average, but as like the holiday season kicks in and as more people, more zip codes are added to our routes, I think what happened is that my company was doing their shifts too quickly, and they're like, oh, well, since y'all are so quick and fast, we'll give you more to do. And so I think that's what happened. And I came in right when they decided to do that. Because they're like, oh, you know, you have a 10-hour shift, right? But so far, it seems like all my coworkers have been getting their routes done in like 3 hours tops. And so I think Amazon was like, oh, y'all think y'all smart. And so now they're giving us more packages to do. Yeah, unfortunate timing indeed. I was like, what do you mean? Because we get guaranteed hours no matter if we finish early. So I'm sure the company didn't like paying us a full day's work if we only did it in like a fourth of the time. So I was like, alright, let me stream tonight because I don't know when I'll be able to stream again during a work day. What's in here? Oh, they look angry. Is it because I killed your mother? Go fishing. A TV massive fishman. This is apparently where the fish mother keeps most of her young. Listen. I just wish I started a little bit earlier on this whole take advantage of the system. But, you know, I had a pretty decent route today. Legally, I did not hit any cars. I did not hit any cars on my first day. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I also forgot to, like, log into the Safe Driver app. There's, like, this app you log into, and it, like, keeps track of your driving, like, if you're speeding and stopping at stop signs or whatever. I just so happened to forget to log into that today, and my boss was like, what? I didn't realize till after I came back. I was like, oh, was I supposed to do this? And he was like, what? Why did you do that? And I was like, listen. I didn't do it on purpose. Legally, it's too fresh. I feel like if I speak on it, I'm not gonna last my 2 months. But I will say, it's worse because my boss is like, he's like Mama Lion and her car. He's like, all these vans are brand new. He's like, please, for the love of all that is pure, do not destroy my trucks. They're my babies. And I was like, oh, honey, you're like the dad and we're like the children. You never give children shiny new things. You know we're just gonna mess it up. You know this. So, you know. Sorry, boss man. I tried my best. Do you at least get compensation bonus for delivering surplus? No, actually, look, so there's like 50-50. Because if you're falling behind on your route, they send someone to help you. It's called a rescue, right? So like, if you're like towards the end of the day and you're still like not halfway through your deliveries, they'll send someone who's done to go help you. So while it's cute that like they send people to help you, it's also just kind of like there's no such thing as not finishing your route. Like, we will make other people help you. So if you're super fast, you'll just end up delivering more packages because you'll be delivering the people who can't keep up packages. And you don't get paid extra for that. You just don't get to go home. You just don't get to go home as much as early. Yeah, exactly. And it was really funny because I got trained by someone. Hobo! The code reads, I'm hiding behind the next piling to the left. Come say hello. Oh, sounds like it's time to make a new friend. Don't do this. Don't do this in real life. This sounds like you look behind the bridge pile and find a hobo sitting there with a fishing pole. He wasn't even particularly hiding. Weird that you didn't see him before. I'm back. Was getting snack. Ooh, what snack did you get? Woman driving, am I right, man? I'm really being forced to go low for the jokes today. Listen, I never claimed to be a driver that didn't hit things. If you know me, in a car, I literally hit everything. But people. I hit everything but people. I hit poles. I hit other cars. But you know, it's not on my driving record. Because it's never that bad to get insurance involved. You know, just a little tap tap here and a little tap tap there. But I told my boss, I said, well, you should keep giving me the smallest van you have. If you would like to see your van returned back into one piece over these 2 months, you gotta give me the smallest ones. And he was like, understood. He was like, hey, yo, shift manager, give Lion the smallest van we have every time. And I was like, yes. There are very few contexts in which gas hobos and such as that is appropriate. I mean, we don't call, like, hobos are specifically people that, like, wander, right? They, like, go places. Well, hi there. You must have seen my note on the other piling. My name's Walter. Hi, I'm Leona. Are you living under this bridge? For the moment, I'll probably move on soon, because SIT students keep throwing weird rocks down here. But it's protected from the rain, and the fishing is good, so it's a pretty nice spot to camp for a while. What about the fishermen? Those fellas with the glowing eyes, they were a bit leery of me at first, but I guess they decided I was harmless. Maybe all the raw fish I've been handling rubbed off on me. Makes sense, I guess. If you're thinking of moving away, there's a hobo camp on the outskirts of Ocean City. They could probably use someone with you fishing acumen. I just use regular tackle, but it still sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll head over there directly. Wait, no, there's other dialogue. Ah! What were the other dialogues? Why did you make the first one believe dialogue? I was gonna go in order. This section of bank is kept clean and safe by the fine folks at SIT Chemicals Department. One was about... Okay, but if it was about hobo code, then I could probably find him and ask him to teach me, right? Yeah! Yeah. It reminds me when I was driving a moving truck and was so nervous about every move I made. Did I tell y'all about... What was it? I drove a U-Haul 16-foot moving truck when I last moved. And then, okay, there it is. Sometimes it triggers. And I drove, what, 4 hours? What was that? Oh, okay. I drove 4 hours. No problem. Rubber boots. A bounce to your step. Let's check and see what that looks like. I traveled 4 to 5 hours. No problem, right? And I'm literally around the block from my new apartment, right? And I was with a friend at a time. And he was like, lion, the tree. And I was like, huh? What tree? He was like, the tree, lion, the tree. And I was like, what are you talking? I hit the tree. I hit the tree going 25 miles an hour. That tree tore a hole in the moving truck. So profoundly so that there was bits of tree in the moving truck and branches. That's how viscerally I hit that tree. But you know what? It was okay because I paid the $40 of insurance, so they could not charge me. This is what... Oh, what was your name? What was your name? What was your name? I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. It's... What? Not braided. Not braided. Someone said free fishing pole. And I was like, oh yeah, I like fishing. I didn't realize you meant there was a dead-ass fishing pole here. Thank you, though. A cursed fishing rod. Oh, it's a ranged weapon. There's definitely something wrong with it. Okay, so now we go... Whoops. Now we go back to... Rufus? What's his name? I just didn't see it. The fact that chat is always like, hey, lion, right there. And I'm just like, huh? That's literally what happened with the tree. Friend was like, lion, there's a tree. There's a tree. And I was like, huh? I have never in my life. And, okay, mind you, though, I was totally jinxed. Because when I picked up the moving van, the guy was like, this is our brand new truck. It's only got 14 miles on it. And now you're taking it out of state across several states on your drive. But look at her, so beautiful, not a scratch on her. Listen, I feel like that was a jinx. I was like, why do people keep giving me new vehicles? Don't give me a new vehicle. Don't talk to me about how clean and without scratches this is, because it's not going to stay that way. If it's in my hands, it's doomed. That's like little shit from the dealership down the street. Exactly. I was like, why would you give this to me? Why? I was like, well, now she really has... Now she really is female with that gaping slash on her. I said, when I was unloading the truck, I was like, where's that light coming from? The sun was beaming through the hole in the roof. Oh, hey, man. Hey, yo. Listen, I saw an opportunity and I snatched it. This is why I drive a Vespa, though, because you can't hit nothing in a Vespa. You can't hit anything in a Vespa. It's too small. One lane is 3 lanes, and that's what I had to explain to my boss. I said 1 lane is 3 lanes on a Vespa, and now you're asking me to drive this van in a urban city notoriously known for bad streets and narrowness. Like, I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you expect. While not exploiting, what's that word? Oh, it's right in front of my face. While exploring the halls of SIT, you happen upon a group of tough-looking goblins wearing backwards ball caps, slouching around insolently and watching for nerds to harass. I think we've been in a similar situation. Given this is SIT, you'd think they'd be spoiled for choice, but apparently they've settled on you. Hey, you who are there being a nerd. Who, me? A nerd? Yes, a book reader weakling you look like. This is nerd actions, not a tough like Jocelyn, which is us. I agree. I strongly object to being characterized as a nerd based solely on my appearance. The Jocklings exchange looks. Definite a nerd. Confirmed very. They stand up and approach you, cracking their knuckles. Hey, what you doing there, friends? We are swirl your head in the toilet. This is the fate of a nerd. I refuse to get my head swirled in a toilet. Also, though, has a swirly ever happened to anyone in real life? I mean, I assume so, but like the bacteria, the germs, even the person putting their head in there, like it's just not Gucci. Cue every nerd's fantasy of martial artsing the bullies. I mean, I was gonna say I didn't have a lot of bullies, but that's an immediate lie. I had to just unlock the trauma memory, but I definitely had bullies. And Mama Lion was like, why did you not use your karate on these bullies? And I was like, because I want to be their friends. And Mama Lion was like, so yeah, I did get bullied a lot. I just suppressed the memory. I had the skills, but I wanted to be friends. So there you go. But this was after I hit that one girl with the baseball bat. So I feel like I just went backwards. I went from the bat to karate to not using the karate. You hit someone with a bat too, Garrus? Or was that just bad timing for chat? I don't know many preschoolers who hit other preschoolers with baseball bats. Increase the damage of your melee weapon by 5. Ooh. But, oh wait, I shouldn't be using a melee weapon. Heck yeah, though. No, I didn't use the bat. Oh, then what did you use, Luke Aris? What instrument did you use on your school bully? Listen, that girl was trying to take my crackers and my blanket. Like, who she thought she was? A machete. Oh, you never hit anyone? Precious. So precious. I mean, again, I wasn't very violent. Just don't try to take my snacks and don't try to take my blanket. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The other bullies just, like, bullied me physically. They didn't, like, try to take my food. So, you know, I was like, oh, we chill. Just like, you know, whatever. How do I go to my... FBI watching this chat like, you can't convict... Listen. Statutes of limitations. Also, I did get put in a police car in preschool for assaulting my principal. But I didn't even assault her. I just, like, threw something at her face. Like, you know, she attacked me first. It was self-defense. But putting a little preschooler in a cop car, it's pretty intense, I would say. That just seems a little. How do I go to my... Where was it? It was... Salty. See, look, I went to one of those super religious... Oh, look at baseball bat. I went to one of those super religious, preschools or whatever. Preschools. And, like, they would hit you with the rulers when you were in trouble. And, like... I got in so much trouble that the principal was, like, chasing me around with, like, the little paddle trying to hit me. And I was, like, climbing. I was, like, Spider-Man. I was, like, climbing on her cabinets, jumping from her desk as she's, like, trying to, like, hit me with this paddle. And then I end up, like, finding a ruler or something. And I, like, broke it in half on my leg and threw it straight at her face. I was like, Pacha! Wacha! I was like, Uno reverse. Wacha! And then that's when they called the cops on me. And they said I can never go back to the school again. They're like, Mama Lion, please get your daughter from the police car. And we never want to see her again. I'm like, listen. The only person that can hit me is Mama Lion. I ain't letting no strangers hit me. What you think this is? I think I know why I switched to the sword. Because look, my muscles is higher than my mysticality. My mysticality is my magic. So I think that's why we switched. Which is unfortunate because I really... That's why I chose the color sport. Wait, but the poison! Deals your muscle plus... The poison! Didn't we also have... Did we have... Medical Manchango. Heals your... Ooh! I'm gonna switch back to the floaty shoes. Yeah, they were wildin' with that. So you know what? It's probably for the best that I got banned from that school. Ridiculous. So I guess I was violent for a time. Then I was anti-violence. And now I ain't gotta worry. No one really bothers me like that anymore. I had a lot of bullies, so much that by the time I got to high school, I was just had a permanent deadpan and expression. And responded to any attempts at it irritating me with a look of apathetic annoyance. So everyone eventually stopped talking to me altogether because I wasn't fun to feel. Exactly. You can't like they look for responses, right? And once you're in high school, they can try you as an adult. So like I couldn't, hit no kids with no baseball bat no more, Sounds like not going back to that school is a good thing. Exactly. Wait, how did oh, that's what you said the last time when I told you the muscle was higher. You're like, how did that happen? I'm like, listen, I don't know how it happened. It just happened. Or maybe I just ate something. Because remember when I eat stuff, it messes up my stats. Not messes up, but it buffs my stats too. Yeah. But yeah. Bullies. Hopefully they all got what they deserved at some point. But probably not. But we can dream. I got the pearl. Don't ask me for details. That's gross, huh? That gross, huh? No questions. Oh, this is our little brother from the other game, right? Wow, the pro really is a... Oh, beaut. I'm gonna have to go into a hardcore analysis mode for a while. I'll give you a call when I figured out the next step of my plan. Alright. Let's check our to-do list. What is it? Okay, let's look. Rasputin wants you to dry out her... wants you to dry out her wet plane fuel so she can leave the big moist. You should try to find a steel... I didn't say nothing, no. I didn't say nothing. I never had to use actual force against anyone. I did learn taekwondo just in case. Right? Mama Lion was basically like, you got a big mouth. You need to learn taekwondo to defend yourself. Because you're going to end up in a lot of trouble with that mouth of yours. And I was like, what do you mean, Mama Lion? I just like talking. I just like talking. Mama Lion said that when I was younger, I said that even when Mama Lion dies, I'm gonna go to her grave and talk to her. And she was like, so I won't get no peace and quiet even after I die? I guess I was a very chatty child. I don't remember what I would be chatting about, but I guess no one got any peace with me around. My family basically took turns babysitting me, not because they loved spending time with me, but because they didn't want Mama Lion to have a heart attack and stick me with them permanently. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Track down the honey ape out of the swamp somewhere and retrieve one of its things. Oh yeah, there was the monster kids. The plain lady. Okay, should we go to the big moist? Where is the big moist? It's not in the school, right? How do we... Oh, we go to the bus stop. Yeah. There it is. 8 sight, 15 charisma. Wait, Segnaget. I know charisma. Charisma. I wonder what my stats as a child would have been. Yeah, this game has a lot. I don't even... Wait, we might be halfway through it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, let's see. Monster Shack. Moss Rock Grotto. Let's go there. That is... Oh, I think that'll meant strength. Gotcha. 8 strength, 15 charisma. Got it. My brain was like, I cannot word that word. Despite anything the map would have to say about it, you've managed to wander back to the spot where you set the trap of the Let me try it. Chupanaranja. Peering through the bushes, you discover that your trap has indeed trapped something. It sort of looks like a giant toad with a tentacle face. A tentacle face? Covered in boils that might also be eyes? You have no idea what a chupanaranja looks like, but this seems about as likely as anything you were imagining. The presumed chupacanagra seems pretty annoyed about you being caught in your trap. I sometimes write too fast and the keyboard can't catch up to eat my letters. I feel that. I feel that. Trying to imagine my stats as a child, mortifying. Honestly, the child version of Lion would have probably ate you alive. I just imagine it that way. If I had met you back then, you wouldn't have been able to keep up. You carefully sneak up on the Chupacanandra. Since it's both distracted by the trap and unable to turn around, you manage to take it completely unawares. It struggles futilely as you grab it in the headlock and slice off one of its nostrils. The creature roars in pain and anger, but by the time it manages to thrash its way out of the trap, you're already completely the heck out of there. Oh my. A ring of flesh! Perfectly crafted by natural selection to seek out the mightiest of oranges. What? Barbarian, definitely. I'm just gonna beat you with the bat. Well, barbarians probably use their bare fists, right? Who is this? All of the items on this table are either made of or covered in moss. Moss. Well, if it isn't the moss man that kid was talking about, you've got a real unusual coincidence here. He doesn't exactly look fearsome, but if you're looking for a fight, it might be best to take advantage of surprise. Nah, let's talk to him. Excuse me, are you Mossman? Yep, that's me, Clyde Mossman. Pleased to meet ya. Hi, I'm Leona Lion. Welcome to my humble abode. I ain't got many visitors, well, except some weird kid I sometimes see him peeking around the trees. Are you actually Mossman? I ain't quite sure I get your meaning. That's my last name, like I said. Yeah, but are you a human person or some sort of moss swamp creature? Doubt. I get that this is a strange and possibly rude question. Well, I weren't always this way, but I've been living in the swamp a long time. Just kinda dug in and got comfortable. The moss just sorta grows out me all natural like now, instead of hair. I guess it happened so gradual and I got so accustomed to it, it didn't occur to me to question it. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you some kind of philosophical crisis. Hi, GameSteen. Hello. It's been a while. At least on stream. We talk a lot in the Discord. I don't know what Child Dial would have been like. Dissectory. Dissectory. Dissections. I dissected a... Wait, not a frog. It was a piggy. It was a baby piggy and we named him Bacon Jr. Distracted. Like decent dexterity, decent intelligence, constitution as the only good stat, and then 7 and everything else. Mid. Lion, you're kind of scary natural with that accent. Listen, you just gotta commit to the bit, you know? You'll find it in your heart one day. No apologies necessary, friend, but it's something I'm gonna be chewing on for a while. Can I have some of your moss? Can I have a little bit of you? Thank you for the lurk, Luke Aris. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Da-da-da-da. Don't get hit by baseball bats. Da-da-da-da. You're cool too, you little flirt. Gotta love the quiet noises every time someone arrives on stream. Gabe C's like, hi, Luke Aris. And Luke Aris like, now that you're here, I'm lurking. Goodbye. Yeah, although I guess recently you just get hit by falling boxes instead of bats, huh? But I hope the boxes stop hitting you too. Excuse me. You drop an existential bombshell on me, and now you're asking for a part of my body? It ain't not in top I'm really not in top social form today, I guess. I do need some of that moss though. Oh, look at all them channel points. Yo. I mean, it makes sense. You're like one of my top chatter / live viewers. TBH. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Help me solve this puzzles of whether I'm a man or a monster, and I'll give you some moss. Oh, 16.1k. Oh, I'm gonna have to come up with some incentives to make y'all use them. Instead of hoard them. Hoard what's? I say you're a monster. Well, let me have a look. Show me your body. Well, let me have a look at this moss. Oh yeah, this is Spanga number decidosity. What's that when it's at home? What do you mean, what's that when it's at home? Hey, if someone was like, oh, blah, 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 that's blah, 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 and I just like, what's that when it's at home? That's cute. It's sort of the moss version of a fungal parasite. It grows on animals that don't move around much, like sloths, and steals the energy and nutrients that would have otherwise been used to make hair. Basically harmless. I had a fungus growing on my skin when I was a baby. Not a baby. When I was a kid, I had all these like spots on me. And Mama Lion took me to the doctor, and they're like, oh, that's a fungus. Here, take this medicine and put it on your body. And I was like, how can a fungus grow on your skin like that? That's kind of weird, right? No, not the nyah. But I'm glad they bring you joy, though. And then I went to the doctor recently, and I was like, I have stuff growing on my skin again. And she was like, oh, it might be another fungus. And I'm like, why does fungus like my skin so much? Is this like a thing? Is this like, is it me? Am I the drama? Fungus. Well, that's a relief. If you ever feel a strong urge to get yourself eaten by wolves, though, I recommend trying to ignore that. Gotcha. So this means I'm a regular human? Well, yeah. With an asterisk next to regular, maybe, but yeah. That sure is a relief. Let me give you some of this moss, like I promised. He peels off a part of his mustache and hands it to you. Thanks. Say, are you a hobo? Hey, well, ain't the thing about hobos that they're always on the move? Isn't that what I said? I said you're a hobo if you're always on the move. My brain is like, I know. The genuine fear at the mention. Because I don't think I'm good at it. Yeah, I do the hydrates and hip hat sometimes. The Owen Wilson wows. Wow. I can't mimic his inflection. Wow. apple juice. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, we're slowly chipping away at our boss here. I didn't know head pats counted for killing the boss. More head pats. Oh, you just reminded me. I have cider in the fridge. You mean that gross cider that ate Image Train and it's got all that chunks in there and you're like blah 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 blah. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, gotta hydrate some more. Listen, we talked about this. We talked about the difference between cider and apple juice, like apple cider and apple juice. And that the cider has like pulp in it. I hate that. I hate it so much. Listen, if it's not watery thin, it's a chunky. It's a chunky. Yo, more head fats to offset the disgustingness of unfiltered apple juice. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Let's see. I feel like I'm practically the opposite of a hobo. I happen to know a group of hobos that have settled down and built themselves a pretty nice camp. I bet you'd be welcome there if you're interested. Well, now, I do value my solitude, but it certainly couldn't do any harm to visit and see. In fact, I do believe I'm due for a vacation. The mark of location of Hobo Camp on Clyde's map, and he heads off into the swamp with a wave. Wow! I think Game Scene became jealous after I hit that line. Well, listen, I'll take infinite head pass any day or day. The first time I got head patted IRL, it was like my universe imploded. I was like, what? I never knew such joy could come from being patted on one's head. Oh, this rock is covered with Eastern Twinkie monolysis. Squeeze it. I got stuff. The rocks in that direction are not mossy enough to investigate. Meows intensely. Exactly. It's just such a nice sensation. What do you say when you collected all the Spanish moss you want? No moss? No moss? No moss? Like, moss is more? I is no jelly. Jelly. I haven't had Jello in a long time. What? We got a moonshiner shack? Oh, let's go get some moonshine. I had Japanese moonshine before. It was yummy. A burly hunter trudging through the mud gives a holler. Ow! As he nears, you see he's toting a shotgun under one arm and carrying a pile of gator hides over a shoulder. What are you doing? Swamp's no place for a little lady. Oh, I'll show you a place this little lady doesn't belong. Gators will eat you alive. Take this. Get yourself set on the next bus. I mean, listen. The amount of times that I have taken money from strangers who are trying to flirt with me, and I'm like, listen, if you want to pay to flirt with me, by all means, I will take your money. Wow, that's not enough money for the bus? Fine, take it, but go. Okay, I'm not a little lady, by the way. Isn't that what no, Little Misfortune says she's a little lady. Now, make a Floridian accent for that guy? Oh, I don't know how to do that. I actually haven't listened to enough Floridian men to even imagine what that sounds like. Sometimes misogyny is good. I'm just like, also, if you're trying to impress me, $20 ain't gonna do it. Like, if you were like, let me just give you $200, I'd be like, oh, do you want to go somewhere? We can chit chat for a little bit with $200. Misogyny, the real spice of life. I remember once I was at a McDonald's and I was like a teenager, and some dude was legit like, he bought me an ice cream cone, but like he did it in like the least creepy way, because he just walked up to the counter, ordered a vanilla ice cream cone, and then when the person called his name, he was like, oh, no, that's for her. And the person was like, okay, here. And I was like, well, I guess you couldn't have spiked it. So I took the ice cream cone, and I guess he was gonna come over to like talk to me or something, but then he went to the bathroom, and then I immediately ran from that McDonald's and never went back. I was like, nope. But I took that ice cream and I ate it, and I enjoyed it. Give me that Wagyu steak. Listen, everyone's got a prize. I'm just, $200 for like, we sit down, we chit chat. I'll leave my house for $200. Not for $20 though. You might get like my fake phone number, but I mean, $20 don't go that far nowadays. Could you imagine how much bigger of a fail it would have been if it was chocolate too? I would have taken that coat and threw it at the bed. Chocolate! You think just because I'm black I want chocolate? There's a chaotic mess of animal tracks leading in all directions. Take a closer look. Honestly, with the amount of strangers that have approached me in my childhood, I just feel like Mama Lion maybe should have kept her eyes on me a little bit better. You identify several sets of tracks leading away from the cabin. Ooh, which one do we want to follow? Which one? We got duck, horse, cow, human, cat, badger, and... oh, no. And then just leave the tracks alone. Duck! Okay, is it because we just had duck? You follow the duck tracks, which lead you through a lengthy sequence of locations that are of zero entrance to non-ducks. Aww. I could say the same for my parents. Right, like, I guess she thought that since I knew Taekwondo, I'll be okay out there in the real world, but there's too many grown men trying to talk to these young girls. Like, it's just too much. Nah, ducks are just funny and cute. So then why'd you eat it? So then why'd you eat the duck then? You think it's so funny and cute as you put that duck in your mouth? I'm kidding, you're fine. Hey, pigs are funny and cute too. I heard pigs are pretty smart, but they can also eat a human body, so they're good for disposing of dead bodies. Or, your enemies or whatever. You're literally not saying any animal that is on this list anymore. We're gonna go for cows. Cow shoes? What? You follow the... what? What? You follow the cow prints into a big hole in the ground, next to which lie a pair of shoes with fake cow hooves nailed to the soles. Makes you clomp around like a cow. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that one of them would be on this list. You eat cows. Well, cows should have been... oh, there you go. You said after pigs, you said cows. There you go. Horse. I'm talking about rabbits. I heard of people eating like rabbit stew pretty regularly. You follow the horse tracks to some water, but you don't drink it. I mean, why would you? It's nasty swamp water. Is that like a nod to can't lead a horse to water? Oh, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink? I mean, not with that attitude. I feel like I could make it drink. It won't be a pleasant experience for either of us, but I would do it. If you gave me $200. Rabbits are tasty, very tender. Oh, you've had rabbit before? You saw a rabbit and you were like, I'm gonna punch you in the face and eat your body. Ooh, it's the best meat there is. Too bad my favorite Japanese barbecue place doesn't serve rabbit. Oh, there's a lot of not rogue. What's another word for wild? Oh no, there's a lot of wild rabbits where I am. I guess I could technically catch one. I don't like the idea of preparing it though. Sounds messy. You follow the cat tracks, but after a few minutes they lead up a tree you're not willing to climb. I guess if I'm being honest, it's really a tree you're not capable of climbing. I was just trying to preserve your dignity. Rabbit is like, oh, it's a bit stringy, but I could have cooked it wrong. I don't know. Ah. I feel like there's a lot of like wilderness cooking shows that have a lot of interesting ways that you can make rabbit that seem pretty easy enough to do, I guess. Let's do badger. You start following the badger tracks, but after a few minutes you realize that this course of action might accumulate in you encountering an actual badger, so you change your mind. Terrifying animals, just absolutely the worst. Alright, now time for human. They lead to, let's call it an improvised latrine, a few yards away from the cabin. You decline to investigate further. Alright, let's see what these cow shoes do. Is that really how a cow walks? I just like that I'm leaving hoof prints. That's kind of cool. Is this on fire? The rotten stump is crawling with worms, and the worms are crawling within it. Listen, as a person of Portuguese heritage, there's no way I haven't had rabbit. Oh, so the Portuguese are big on rabbits? I don't know anything about the Portuguese. So, learning. Maybe you're not capable of climbing up, but is the cat capable of climbing it down, though? Yeah, if we get a little fishy fish, can we get the cat to climb down? Full Native American here. Hee 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 hee. Ah, so maybe you have a lot of more experience in cooking. What is it called? Wild game? Game? A couple of soggy bedrolls. I could be wrong in my assumption, but it kind of sounds like that's why you said it. It's unclear if Alfonso is scowling angry, or if that's just how his fakes work. Hey human, I go. Go now. What, you're leaving me? Family near. I check. Come back. Oh wow, you have family? What are they like? Good. Wife, kid, other kid. Good family. Strong. Fight good. Can I come and meet them? No. Eat you. Yeah, fair. Sure, go ahead. You walk, you swim, you walk, go home. Home now. Good house. Big chains. Very metal. Picket fence. Good home. Check family. Gra! Family fine. Family strong. Pew. Small game, yes. Yeah! Small game. Good shrubbery. Strong. Wild game. Animals you hunt. Ah, gotcha. English remains a bad language. Facts. That first was straight fire, lion. Thank you, I tried. And I said, that's it. Oh. Is she doing blackface? Why is her face black? I don't understand. Every other crocodile, but she looks mad. So maybe the oven exploded on her. Your wife, uh-oh, crazy eye. Adeline, how family? Family terrible. Kids crazy. You stupid. Me stupid? You go. No food? Stupid. No food? Why? You hunt. Hunt good. Me hunt. Watch kids. Kids crazy. Grah! Make crazy. This ridiculous. What happened? What happened? You stupid. That happened. Grah, kill. Wife attack. Dodge quick. Kill. Kill stupid. Jeez. What hell? I like when I am allowed to scream. Fridge empty? Why empty? Good hunters. Always full. Wife is like, I'm about to eat you. I mean, this one's just looking off. Your son, what eatin'? Talks on. Alexander! Hamilton. Eat what? Give that. Stop eat. Grab thing. Wrestle boy. Take thing. This pants? Pants mine. Grah. Care not. That's stupid. Not boss. Am boss. Boss punish. Go corner. Eat butt. Grah. Outrageous. Wear pants. Alphonse Moxie increases by 1. Son bad. Talk later. Talk butt. Leave. And this one is just clipping into the floor, I see. Your daughter? Freak out? Anastasia, what wrong? Kill, kill, kill. Strong, fight good. Good job. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, a bit much. Growl, daughter bite, chomp ankle. Stop bite, let go. Let go. Grab head, pry jaws, free ankle. Phew. Grah, kill, 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 kill. What is this? That lady from Hades? See, it would have landed if I remembered her name. Yeah, her lashes were cute. Like, girl, were you born with them lashes? I have really long curly eyelashes. And when I was younger, people would compliment my mom about them. They're like, oh, your baby has super cute long curly eyelashes. As I grew up with my eyelashes curling in and stabbing me in the eye. And then as I got older, people would be like, aren't you a little young for makeup? And I'd be like, huh? And they're like, your eyelashes. I'm like, bitch, I was born with these babies. It's not Maybelline, it's me. And now adults just assume I'm wearing mascara or something. It's like, no, just born with these curly eyelashes. I feel like I should help my family, but I don't know if I can. He opened the jaws of the alligator to release his leg. Honestly, impressive feat. Yeah, isn't there like pound per inch pressure ratio like insane? Like they can crush your bones like without even fully biting. But gators have weird stubby arms. What happened? Family strong. Fight good. Fight enemies. Not family. Family crazy? Why crazy? What happened? Okay, but seriously, is there anything I can do here? Or we're just getting some lore? I guess we're just getting some lore for now. Hey, Alphonse. How is your family doing? Grah, family crazy. Oh, how do you mean? Family fight, family yell. I mean, I don't know much about Gatorman, but that's basically grah. Shut up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What? Why did I make a little cow sound? Oh my gosh. But I suppose it would be mouth versus arms. Yeah, they got little stubby arms. It's so cute. I held a baby gator once. When I went to a gator farm, they let us hold a little baby gator. I was like, oh, I got a little baby gator. It's unclear if Alphonse... What? How's my favorite and most murderous friend? Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking he's like a person. This plot has been demoted from soup to chamber. Bleh. Whoever was here last must have left in a hurry. There's still a poker game in progress. You draw the cards until you beat all the hands that are left on the table. Then you collect your winnings. 18 meat. There's a spare car tire leaning against the wall here. The tread pattern on this tire identifies it as a Lincoln, which sounds like an impressive piece of deduction, but honestly, the top hat and beard were a dead giveaway. Let's see, a rusty old fire power still. You're pretty sure that these aren't meant to be operated indoors. Hey, maybe you can use this thing to fix Rasmussen's fuel. Distill the wet fuel. Okay, so I need a match. It's full of ashes, but they're cold. Seems like nobody's been here for a while. Okay. Where can I get matches? Is there a store? Maybe here? That's a lot of words. Want me to look it up, or you want to explore? Oh, I just feel like it's just in a shop. I just gotta know if it's at a shop here, but I definitely think it's at the general store back at the main place. So no need to look that up. But thank you for checking. If I wanted it to be checked. You're browsing your way through the swamp. Taking a sniff through your nose, trumpet now and then. This swamp smells terrible. I mean, a swamp is literally just standing water and rotten compost, the biome. So it's not like that's news or anything. But you wouldn't be surprised if this swamp was at least nominated for the world's worst smelling swamp. Didn't all those people get eaten by that dude at a swamp and then they named it after the dude or the family that got ate? No, that was a lake. Never mind. Sniff. Oh God in heaven, what is that? The Donner Party. Donner Lake. That's what it's a lake. Never mind. Not a swamp. It's a lake. Something smells like a rotten egg. Made it with a tire fire. And the tire fire late was also rotten. Squinting through the tears, you see a patch of brown air hovering nearby. That must be the smell of the wisp that kid was looking for. Follow it at a safe distance. You follow it at a safe breathing distance as the smell of the wisp bobs and weaves through the fetid marsh. Eventually, it comes to rest on a rotten tree stump, and you sneak up quietly behind it. I was just imagining eating a human thigh, and it just sounds awful. Just as you're about to grab a sample, 3 gator men casually stand up from where they were crouched in the knee-deep water around you. Ah, jeez. Don't you think it's a lovely... Don't! The gator men beat the hell out of you! By the time you wake up, the smell of the wisp is long gone. Minor concussion? Wait! Didn't I do I did something that, like, took away my mysticality. I remember now, because I was so mad. I was like, what? I was cursed because I lost the fight against that one bitch, and she was like, ah! And she did something to me. I remember now. I lost the battle, and it was a story battle, and she's like, hey, you're cursed now. Yeah, that's... Gosh darn it. You have a concussion, but you're pretty sure it's not. What's the word for when something is a big deal? Cerebus. You're pretty sure it's not a cerebus concussion. Oh wait, and then this is where they ran away, right? I guess this isn't a shop. Okay, we'll go back to there. No, like cerebellum, like your brain. It's a brain joke. Brain joke. Match. Look at all this money I have. What is that? Comfy hat lining? Ooh. Oh, it's good to have some fuses. Oh, it's good to have a sharpening. What's this? Whether you're involved in... Okay. I think they wanted to say serious concussion. Cerebrus! Let's see. Let me make sure I want this hat. I think this hat... What's this? +3 to physical armor. Maximum... Wait, what? 10 HP. Oh, this is +2 to magical weapons. But I'm not using a magical weapon right now. Who are these unknown numbers calling me all of a sudden? Did someone, like, steal my number? Sell my number to the black market? Sell my number. Tentacle! Jacqueline. This one looks nice. Let's do judges. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, wait! +4 to... Ooh, wait. +4, +10. But we regenerate. That's pretty cool. But strong. Let's see. I don't know, but HP is pretty important. HP is like life or death, you know? Like literally though. Okay, so we'll do that. Right? And then Cloaca. And then physical. Ooh. Oh wait, was that what I was wearing? 3 physical armor, 2 to magic weapon attacks, plus 3. That's a pretty cool one. But I think the judges, yeah. We'll do that. And then what's this? Add 3. That'll make it plus 6. But it's the regen though. I'm gonna save it for now. Deals your muscle. Okay, we like that. I'm just gonna look at this stuff real quick. Increases, yeah, this is by 7. Yeah, but I'm like, do I want to add it to this one? Or do I want to like... Because I'll make this one plus 6. This is still pretty OP though with the regen. So I'm just wondering if I should maybe add it to something else later. Increase. Crack it open to deal your muscle and spooky damage. Deals your muscle and stench damage to a player and also poisons them for 3. Deals your muscle and stench damage. Oh. Inflict poison equal to your muscle to one opponent. Wow, reduce my enemies. This is increase all your. That's what I have now. Oh. Wow, I have a lot of cool stuff, huh? This is kind of like reminding me of Diablo, where you have to like think about what kind of build you want. And then what's this one? Plus 3 to... Oh, no wonder! Could I have this? Plus 3. See? Oh, my mysticality is gone. So sad. That's that. At the start... Yeah! Poison! I like poison, actually. Because poison... Parmesan missile. Ooh. I do like Parmesan. I remember when it accidentally hit my turtle. When you apply poison. Ooh. What is this? Deals your muscle on their melee weapon. So then if I did apply 3 extra. What was this one? At the start of combat. This is poison everyone for 2 at the start. And when I hit... Poison everyone sounds pretty good though, right? You can wash your face at a sink and get rid of concussion apparently, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's do this one. Let's do that then. There's probably a bathroom not too far. +1, see it's maximum. Is that really the best I've got? Physical armor. I guess so. Oh wait, add 1 physical armor to a pair of pants. Apply. Oh, your pants are already riveted. Too many rivets and it's gonna start to seem as a style choice rather than a practical one. Okay. Oh, but wait. How do I look at my familiars again? We have each round increases your muscle and muscality. Or moxie. Yeah, look at the little turtles. Turd Reynolds. Heals a random. Bites enemies for physical damage and then heals you. Oh, applies poison to a random enemy. The back says familiar can eat it. Defeat it to... Okay. The back said, August the Mockingbird greetingly chows down the familiar chow. Okay, I think we're good for now. 9 turtle. Oh yeah, what's this place? What? Oh, let's check our speakeasy. we have something pure? I found some olives. Fantastic. Our martinis have been a little lackluster, I must admit. Okay, I think I have... Let's see. How do I check what I ate again? I think in the... this one? Pringle guy selling alcohol. I didn't even notice that. He does look like the Pringles guy. Oh! What is this? Rufus fish goo. You've been covered in some goo that Rufus assures you is necessary. What the heck? Oh, I need to get all this off of me. Ooh, nice. I need to find a sink. I need to find a bathroom. There was a bathroom in a house. Not the house that we made disappear forever, but another. I kind of want the shooty lady back, though. I mean, Alfonso is chill, though. But I don't even remember him. Oh, wait. This is not where the bathroom is. Didn't I fix this? Okay, where is the bathroom? I know it's in here somewhere. Here we go. There was almost nothing here to begin with. There's nothing now. The spot is all fished out. So I have to go to another sink? What kind of sink? Let's try the Dirch's house. Dirch's? Oh, this guy. You don't have... Oh, the wash bin is full of salt water. This guy is really committed to his whole deal. You have to go to Rufus Lab at SIT and get a rack. Oh! If Dirch's career had been more successful, this would have been a Commodore's commode. Wash bin is... Okay. So... He does have like a clean station, like scientists do. Okay, let's go back. And then go here. Hopefully we won't get stopped by bullies. Oh, Daisy. Growing on a pile of discarded coffee grounds. Nice. Sink. Wait. There's a sink in the geology. Wait, so don't go to his lab? You have to go to Rufus's lab at SIT to get a rag to clean that off. So there's a rag somewhere in here. Oh, I can make potions. Ooh. 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 Aww. You mix some random chemicals with the powder and put it in the test tube shaker. A few moments later you pull it out, but it does not stop shaking. Hehe. Okay. Wait, so... Oh, hello again. I'm still working on a figure out, but chat back with me later. What should I do with these extra fishman eggs? Well, I can cook them for you. A pinch of lye and some numeric acid, and they're totally edible. I don't want to know how you know that. He wisps the glistening eggs together with some chemicals and fries them up over a Bunsen burner for you. Ever been to the ocean at low tide? Imagine frying that spell. Ooh, nice. Well, that was a pleasant thing. So you have a vibrating tube with a potion that doesn't stop shaking. I want to make a joke, but that's going to get me in the box, so I won't do that. All these newfangled metal detectors. Hey Rufus, can I borrow your metal detector? Sure, if you have a good and specific reason for needing it. Because I like things made of metal and I would like to find more of them. Nope, not specific enough, Rex. Maybe I have the rag already? Rufus's special rag. Cleans off the goo. Wait. You carefully wipe off Rufus's fish goo. You lose an effect. Nice! Okay, maybe I would have remembered that if we had did that while we were playing. That never did. This game desperately wants me to make low-level jokes. What? Was I just twerking? Saw that. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Next to a trash can, discarded house plant, free to a good home. The plant is obviously dead. Aww. Must have been there for a while. You reach for the plant to examine it, and it startles you by bletching on a cloud of spooky mist. The previous owner must have given it away because it was way too scary, not because it was too hard to take care of. I got eldritch mist. Well, it was a 50-50 shot. An SIT student wearing a bulky overcoat flags you down as you're crossing the street. Hong hello? Do you find yourself in need of a fuse this fine day? Yes. You start to lie to the guy. When you open your mouth, a fuse falls out. He narrows his eyes at you and walked away. How even can you catch eldritch mist with D&D logic? Because I have fuses on me already, I guess. This game is pretty cute. Wait, where's the sink you spoke of? Hi, Josie. Hi, Leona. What's up? Nothing, I guess. Have a good break. With D&D logic, that actually would make sense. Exactly. Is it down here? The way he looks. I think it's down here. Yeah, I found it. Splash some water on your face. Emergency eye wash station in case you have dirty eye problems. Ah, that's better. You lose minor concussion. That's much better. My mysticality is still low, but look at that. We got 8. Nice. Oh wait, that reminds me. How many? 215? Is it? How do you buy more? This one? Buy this skill? The ones that are darker, I don't have. Plus mysticality, moxie, 2 materials from gathering. I almost got all of these, actually. Ooh, I want more AP. Ooh, but more materials sounds nice. Let's do this one. And I think I can do this one. Yeah, and then the last but not least will be this one. Perks is what I got. Basic humanity. That's like choosing human class in D&D. You get +1 to everything. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Like, we often don't think about it, but even at low CR levels, many D&D creatures have conceptually existence, non-physical, ethereal, or straight up non-existent, and magic can interact with them all. Exactly. I think that's probably a prerequisite for magic. That you are ethereal. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, we were about to set something on fire. It's magic. I ain't gotta explain that shit. Exactly. Distant frog sounds become less distant frog sounds as you find your way very close to a lot of frogs. Let's hang out. How? We were literally walking that way. How did we? The frog bog. Oh, buddy. Ribbit. Ribbit. What? Buddy. Speak with the frogs. The frogs are talking. Hey, help. Hey, help. What do you want help with? What do you need? I love doing side quests. Are you not frogs? Are you humans that have been turned to frogs? Oh. What? Maybe I can't speak with him yet? Frog bug. Oh, hello, Mama Lion. How are you? My mouth isn't working tonight, but you can still hear it as if it was. What if you kiss the frogs? You got to kiss the frogs. Then I could get a sugar prince, and all my problems would go away. Well, maybe we'll figure out what we're supposed to do there later. That's odd. This patch of muddy ground has a lot of tracks in it that look like human handprints. Well, except for the fact that humans don't walk around on their hands. I think one of our shoes lets us do that. Maybe there was an acrobat convention in the middle of the swamp. Oh, what's that thing that one kid was talking about? The honey ape? Maybe there's something to that after all. Geez, the more you look, the more confusing. Trampled mess these tracks are. It seems like there are different sets of tracks heading in different directions. How many thumbs did he say this thing has again on one hand? Wait, was it I don't remember. Let's go with 4. How many fingers was it? Oh wait, no! It has regular hands. Oh damn it, but instead of leading you to the honey ape, it just leads to a pile of old gloves. Maybe some moonshiner is trying to keep the profis off their trail. You decide not to take any of the gloves because they don't fit you properly. Not with some serious modifications to either the gloves or you. I think he said they had 4 fingers and 1 thumb. I said 4 because I was remembering the 4 fingers. Okay, distill the wet fluid. Oh my gosh! You light the fire and run the still for long enough to fix the fuel, but not quite long enough to cause your own death from smoke inhalation. Can we open the door? Okay. Didn't we? Okay, so we can also check in with the kids because we got something for one of them. Oh, this is the thing again. You follow at a safe breathing distance. Eventually, it comes to rest on a rotting tree stump, and you sneak up quietly behind it. Just as you're about to grab the sample, 3 gator men. Yeah. Okay, this time we're gonna fight. Oh my. This time we're gonna fight these bitches. La 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 la. Okay. Maybe I should buff my AP at some point. Let's see. Burb. No one. No one. No one. Okay. Let's attack the one that's gonna attack the burb. Pacha! Immune to poison. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is 6. Punch. Oh my word. Okay, and recover. The was reducing. Okay. What? I gotta kill the gators first? Why? I just killed the smoke first. Cause they full healed the cloud. Well, never mind. ¿Por qué? Duh. Oh. Hot damage. Since when did I get that? Wait, I'm cooking with my brain? Curious. Yeah, that poison is kind of OP. Love it though. I can use as many skills as I have AP. So I have 3 AP, so I can use 3 skills and then do a melee attack. You won! You snag a clump of what's left of the smell of a wisp and take it back to the clubhouse. Swamp mushroom. Oh. The swamp mushroom does not appear in any mycology text, but mycologists famously refuse to get their shoes wet. Oh, August is stronger. Oh, how many options do I have to choose from? Combat skills. Like 1, 2, 3. I was reading the descriptions as I was going through it to make sure I didn't count the buffs. And instead of just stopping short, I just elongated the numbers. I don't remember who asked for what. Wait, what? The monster exclusive list of vampire nests. Okay, so it's another... Ooh. So that's my sleeve cannon. And then... I boost my folks. Boost, 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 boost. Then I have my cheese person come up. And then I hit somebody in the face. Well, I don't know. When I read how many skills do you have, I just assumed dial meant like offensive skills. Well, yeah, if you're including all of them, then yes. There's a lot. Everyone else gets like 2 or 3, but I get like all of them. Oh my. She just broke a bottle on her head. Hollow Gator 2. Deals your muscle plus 5 physical damage and heals you for... Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Deals your mysticality. Wow. Yo, come talk. You? Is that Alfonso? You got a knife sticking out of you. Bah! Not kill. Make stronger. Were those guys even using knives? Okay. Not that one. Oh, this is the moss one, right? I met the moss man you were talking about. See? See? I told you he's real. Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy, actually. He gave me his mustache here. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you. The kid happily sticks the mustache to his upper lip. How do I look? Mossy? This is the best day of my life. Did gives you your sash. Pins another badge to it and hands it back to you. Mysticality, you can use additional... You can use 1 additional combat item per round. Ooh, I think... SIT plus 3 to melee weapons. If I do this, then my mysticality goes back to 8. And then I can use the thingy thing again. Hi, Skylar Light. Oh, thank you. I try. I like things to be cute in my life, including myself. Dial's like, sip. Dial's like, my #1 spot as the biggest simp will not be challenged. How are you doing, Skylar Light, this wonderful Tuesday? We are playing some Shadows Over Loathing. A very intense object. Deals plus 4 hot damage. Mysticality. What was that? Plus 5 physical damage and reduce stats by 1. That's pretty cool. But there was like a hot thing. It was hot. Maybe it was a hot. I'm good. That's good. What, you think I'm a mere simp for you? What is this mere implying? It sounds like you're just gonna say more than a mere simp. The biggest. Da-da-da-da-da-da. When you apply poison. So we're gonna go magic way. We're gonna go the magic way. Constantly changes your mood. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. My fussy! Oh no, my fussy. My fussy is broke. I need to go to a mirror. Oh, it's so sad. Where do we... Oh, did you find the smell of the wisps? I sure did. Please don't open the jar while I'm in the room. That bad, huh? I wonder if it's gotten stronger since I met it. Well, anyway, thanks for your help. Hand over the noise trumpet she lent to you. The jar of the foulness you collected. The kid takes your sash, puts a pin to it, and hands it back to you. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a cool item once we get all of them. Okay. I'm still sad. I need like a mirror. Did we give the lady her thing yet? I like how you set boundaries between you and your audience to prevent parasocial relationships. That's why you're my best friend. Yay! Well, it's a must. Don't you remember what happened in Parasocial on Halloween? It was a whole conspiracy. And she got captured in a lot of those other endings. Grah, right here. Swamp dumb. We go. What? You don't like the swamp? It's your home. Bad home. All mud. Smell gross. Well, what about your family? Alphonse stares at you incredulously. Oh, come on. Surely this place is good for something. Yes, make angry. Okay, well, Alphonse is having a moment. Hi, I have something for you. Even though I look very sad, I am not sad. I got your fuel cleaned up. No shinola? If there was any in there, I think I got it out. Let's have a look. She opens the can, pours a little into the wine glass, and swirls it around while peering at it closely. Well, look at that. No legs at all. Oh, geez. Did I mess it up? No, that's a good thing. It means you got rid of all the water. Don't see any dirt in here either. Nice work. Thanks. Jokes apart. Don't treat me like a simp. I'm just jesting about. I actually don't think I have any true simps. I actually don't quite gather the full lore of the simp. So I was also joking too. I wasn't joking about your love of sussy jokes and puns though. That's there. Oh, she is all set. Looks like it. Got my plane, fuel, and runaway all sorted out. Thanks a ton. I couldn't have done without you. You know, you could have a career in aviation if you ever decide to give up what you do. Brother Lion got his degree in aviation, and he wanted to fix airplanes. But then he got his girlfriend knocked up, and then he couldn't do it no more. He couldn't. I'd rather not attempt to explain it. Gotcha. I've had jobs like that. Well, I haven't got any meat on my hand to pay you for your time. But here, let me give you the spare helmet as a souvenir. Yay! Oh, neat. Thanks. You earned it, pal. Keep her flying. Bye. Vicky! Bye! I know I'm frowning, but I don't mean it. Miscellaneous plain stuff. Oh, I keep... Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Where's the hobo camp? Is it in Ocean City? No, right? No, it is. Not the knocked up. Well, I mean, that's what happened. Well, it's a little more nuanced than that. It's like all airplane mechanics live specifically in Texas. And his now wife is like, I ain't moving to Texas. My family's here. In whatever state we're in. And so Brother Lion was like, okay, I'll give up my dream of fixing airplanes so you can stay by your family. And, you know, this is why I'm happy I just have me, myself, and I. Because I can pick up and leave whenever I want. Ain't nobody holding me back from nothing. Not that I don't do anything or whatever. But, I ain't gotta worry about it. As you're walking through Ocean City, you see a couple of stranded motorists just trying to change the car tire. Their efforts aren't mounting to squat though, because they don't have a jack. They ain't got jack. You held the car up long enough for them to change the tire. Modern cars don't actually weigh all that much. Move along. We met by random chance, really. The reason you got me to stick around and watch your streams is something I can't say of many other streamers, and I'm going by it. And I'm gonna be very sincere when I say this. You are funny. Thank you so much. I actually was like, you know, it was happenstance that we met, but then when I was like realizing that you really like to come to the lives and like talk in the Discord and stuff, I was like, oh man, that makes me so happy. Because, you know, the success of a VTuber is how entertaining they can be, right? And I always felt like people said I was an entertaining person, but I didn't know if I could, you know, turn that into something like this. Like, if you're entertaining your friends, it's like it's because you know your friends, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that other people find you funny. So it's really great to see so many people and like so many like repeat people like you, Dial, who are like, yes, no, for real though, you make me laugh. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. Heh 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 heh. Now I'm trying to find this hobo. But yes, if I feel like I'm always also the like funny one in D&D groups sometimes too. Thank you for the head tats. Drink some water. I actually misread how much water was left in that bottle and almost choked myself. But yeah, it's fun hanging out in the savannah with you all. And I try to be as entertaining as I can. Leona, you got a lot. Wait! You get around a lot. Excuse me. I don't leave my basement. Thank you very much. In what sense exactly? And my frown just makes it so much more. You go a lot of places. Oh, yes. Do you think you might be in the vicinity of a Seaside Institute of Technology anytime soon? I have a small delivery I want to do. Sure, I can do that. I received word from the hobo out there has come into possession of a number of old dorm room beds, and we certainly could use make of them. Could you locate the man and give him this invitation or royal summons? The Hobo King gave you this and bade you deliver it to Ovid Lobdell if you see him. He usually somewhere on SIT campus. Sure. Can he teach you some hobo code? Ah, yes. According to Hobo Code, I am of course obligation to exist. But first, let me test you. Convince me of your worthiness, and I will grant you a boon. Bewitch. That's the point of being here for me. It's just chilling with some friends. Yeah, exactly. Aw, you're always entertaining, Lion. Yay! Even when I sound like a tired toad. Was that one time I was sick and someone was like, you sound like a toad, and I was like, no. But it was true. You waggle your fingers mystically at Hobo King. You want to give me a boon. We are playing Hades. Boon me up. You believe it to be your best interest. Thank you for the head pats. I'm glad it's in the right position this time. Those eye fingerings were definitely not as well placed. Are you trying to hypnotize me? That won't work. My crown is made of tinfoil. Oh, darn. Good effort, though. I don't know how you got your eyes to cross and go all swirly like that, but it was impressive. I'll grant you the boon anyway. Great. King Johnny takes out a small notebook and writes a glyph on it and hands you the page. What's this? This is the hobo code symbol for boon. One of my favorite jokes. I wish I could get to use it more often. Thanks. So about those secret plans, you have been somewhat helpful to us. I suppose I can admit to you that this encampment is but a stepping stone on the path to my true goal. I have my eyes set on a much loftier target. Oh, intriguing. What is it? I'm afraid I cannot say any more. But that's when... I was going to say when I have like a full model, but technically my 3D model is a full model. I just never like stand up. Actually, I feel like most models don't. If we did like a model reveal and then overlooked my whole body. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course you are. Ah, the dig. What did... Oh, this is him. Hey, Walter. Oh, hey, thanks for telling me about this place. This is a fine little community. Nice, glad you're settling in. Yep, I'm accustomed to the solitary life as a fisherman, but it's nice to have some folks to come home to at the end of the day, and no one complained about the smell. Well, good. Now we can get the hobo code from him. Mostly fishing related ones, but sure, everyone should know the industrial chemicals dumping spot sign in particular. Oh yeah, I bet you catch real weird fish there. Got one with 2 butts once! So you're saying it's possible. If I ever get a 2D model during my whole body reveal, sure, I should allow 1 butt pat. But that's only because me getting a live 2D model would be such an insurmountable feat that I would allow such things. Do you mean tails? Nope. Let's see. So you do a lot of fishing? So do you know a lot about fishing? I guess I picked up a trick or two. You looking for some pointers? Sure, that'd be great. So far I figured out you hold onto the long stiff part of the pole and dangle the sharp wire thing into the water. Title will remember that. And I still gotta get the maid outfit too. That actually gave me an idea, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Just in case I change my mind about the thing that I just thought. Well, there's a sentence that stopped being a double entendre real fast. Okay, so the game devs do know what they're doing. When you get a 2D model, you'll get butt pats and tits. The full package. Okay, that was a good one. No. Flat is justice. No, the tits is the Twitch integrated... No, the integrated throwing system. The Twitch integrated throwing system, which allows for people to use their channel point redeems to throw stuff at me. So he was just playing a pun on the fact that it's called tits. Here, let's expand on that knowledge a bit. Better fishing results. Nice. That makes me want to talk to everybody. Can you spare some first aid supplies? Sure, here you go. Use them in good health. No, wait, that would be wasteful. Wait until you're in bad health. Nice. Hello again. Need anything surgeried? Surgified? Surgeonated? Yay, free stuff. Do you have stuff for me? I like your hat. Well, thank you. I grew it myself. The flowers, the whole thing. I'm trying to grow some socks as well, but they're much trickier. I can't imagine. Okay, did we get everyone else's hobo code? It's nice that the rain cleared up. It is nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothing. So you're the kind of guy that's comfortable in any sort of weather, huh? Yeah, I do my best. Wow. Can't stop a rain cloud by crying, after all. And in fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that happens to a person can be considered weather of a sort. Huh? That's real philosophical. Like my Discord. Y'all are always doing some philosophical conversations. Old Gus says if you can find a pleasure in any circumstance, then you'll never have to suffer a misfortune. Gosh. Imagine planting and growing your own hat. Honestly, very impressive. See, when you say it like that, it makes me think the hat is made out of body hair. And that seems less... what am I doing? I'm sad dancing. But yes, that sounds less impressive in that situation. I think we talked to her before. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what else would it be if you're growing your own hat material? It's gotta be body hair. Oh, hi, Clyde. Oh, hey, Leona, right? Thanks for pointing me to this place. It's pretty great. Everyone's real friendly, like. Nice, so you aren't missing the solitude of the swamp? Nope, turns out it's less important to me than just being able to sit still and not do much. I've been helping out growing herbs for the kitchen here. Let's get our hobo code. Sure, I picked up a couple of signs. Here's one for keep off the grass. Is that a double entendre? Thanks. Okay. I think we might have enough hobo knowledge to read that. What's this? Oh, I better fish it. Where do we find Where were we? We just found some hobo language that I couldn't read. So that's why I went and got all these extra hobocos. Flowers, like... I mean, flower crown definitely does sound more impressive. I'm just saying. Body hair hat. Paperclip. Paperclip salesman from earlier does another double take when he sees you. How's your documents, Jill? Not flapping loots, I hope. Sure. Ooh, do I detect a change in humidity? It must be chasing you up the property ladder. You didn't tell me the weather was this nice. Okay. Let's do some hat picks while we're here. Hat picks. And we recently got this one. Hat picks. And then we recently got... Oh, is that it? This one. This one. Looks like a snail versus a jock hat. I think that was the first one we got this playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? This book is full of diagrams. You already learned everything to... Oh. I forgot that I needed... Yeah. The book is a collection of short stories about men who defy all wisdom and warnings to go hiking alone in the sub-zero west. At the end of the story, the man dies. Maybe there's a lesson in that. Find it. In each story, the protagonist succumbs to sub-hero condition and perishes. At the end, the narrator opines that if it were them, they simply wouldn't have gone somewhere that is cold. They would have gone somewhere warm and thrived. I choose not to be cold. There's 100 of these stories. They're all like this. A tragic tale of an explorer who starves to death because it's too cold to build a fire. The narrator concludes by saying they would never have gone exploring somewhere like that. Skill upgraded. You have 100 of these stories. Okay. So, yeah, this will just keep giving me that. What's this? Oh, cute. Okay, let me put back on... Let's put back on the judge's hat. Judge's wig. And then, let me look at... History of Mutage. Did I read this one yet? Let's see. To further enhance your media expertise, you have time and energy to devote to it. Okay, in one section you glean a method for collecting interest on loans for people you have not lent me to. The accounting is complicated, but the result speaks for themselves. Okay, I gotta remember to keep, like, reading these books once I get experience. Cool. Plus 2 to hot armor. Okay, now to try to remember where that... Was it in the Big Moist? Where did we go today? Let's see. Was it at the Moonshiner Shack? Maybe? Sunken boxcar. As you pick your way through the muck of the swamp, you encounter one of those newfangled diagonal half boxcars. Wait a minute, there's no such thing as a diagonal half boxcar. This is a regular boxcar, half sunk into the swamp. Well, looks like we'll be going on a side quest again. Oh. This looks very dangerous. Climbing anyways. The lean! Everything has predictably fallen off this table. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. His poetry books are full of slant rhyme. This would fail a railroad safety inspection for at least 2 reasons. You are perplexed by the hobo's decision to sleep with his head pointing downhill. It's a diagonal hobo, although I suppose from your perspective, he looks normal. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was living here. I suppose I should stop being surprised by that. That's quite alright. I'm Pepperidge Dumpin. Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks, I'm Leona Lion. I just realized it's in italicized because everything's slanted. Nice boxcar you got here, apart from it being a little steep. Steep? Oh, yes. You know, I've grown so accustomed to it to the tilt that I hardly notice anymore, apart from when I try to play marbles. Your game must be really going downhill. Yes, quite. Your accent is different from most hobos I met. Well, my family is from old money, you see. How old? Old enough that it all turned to dust. All that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain. So I decided this would be a splendid opportunity to expand my horizon. The horizon is typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar in a swamp? Well, to be honest, it's difficult to part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before the homesickness becomes overwhelming. Ah, how bittersweet. Indeed, I wonder, could you spare the time to help me? I could be done with this place if I had a proper souvenir. Specifically, my father's collection of antique padlocks. And you can't get them yourself because of the memories? It's more a lack of memories. I've forgotten when the keys are. Sure, I'll help you. Thank you. There are 11 locks altogether. Except they won't actually be all together, will they? I'm afraid not, no. Here, I'll mark the location of the house on your... Is that a sponge? The Dufon house. There's also something I should tell you about the house. Oh good, here it comes. I just wanted to let you know there aren't any ghosts haunting the property. There aren't any? That's correct. Not a one. My family never suffered any violent or traumatic deaths. This is something you felt you had to warn me about? Not really a warning as such. I just thought you might like to know. Huh? Well, okay. Thanks. I'll be back with your 11 padlocks. Let's see. An observation. It's time to locomote your caboose somewhere else. Where else were we today? We went to the grotto. There's definitely ghosts in there. I actually thought they were referencing the DLC, the Manor DLC. Suddenly, silently, a flock of shadowy bats fly up out of the swamp, leaving not a single ripple on the surface of the water as they do so. Ghost bats? It's quite frankly the gothiest thing you've ever seen in your life. You probably fought actual vampires by now. Oh, they're like space bats. I think I remember now why I stuck with the gator. It's his like spooky thing that's like really good. Parmesan missile. Like, I added some, like, boost to Parmesan Missile, but it's still pretty weak, though. Which is sad. Yeah, it's crazy strong. Yeah! 15 spooky damage. Wait, it said -2 though. Oh my gosh, I looked down at the thing and looked back up and Alfonso was dead. What happened? Hello, Lion, not LOL. Lion, ice sweepies, I go to bed now. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by, GameSteen. You adorable, you. You won. You get your Baja's album cover, you stupid bats. What? What? Oh, hello, Paladin Archives. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Stop that motion. Stop it right now! I like how the croc suddenly speaks in enchanted table language and everyone dies. Right? The alphabet of that kind of looks Arabic, right? That's how Arabic looks, I think. Bye-bye! Finally, someone else who appreciates Shadows Over Loathing. I love this game so much. It's just so big, you know? It's like, you could be playing this for like 100 hours. Easy. Easy peasy. I think this is my 5th or 6th stream into the game. You again? I told you to get! Didn't I give you enough money for the bus? Well, here. Where was that hobo language I saw? I thought it was... I thought it was at the grotto, but I guess not. It wasn't at the frog bog. It wasn't here. We just checked the moonshiner's shack, right? Oh, okay, this time 1 thumb and 4. You follow the prints to the clearing in the middle of the small stand of trees. And to your surprise, you find an animal pretty much like the honey ape the kid described, like a somewhat larger chimpanzee or a smaller gorilla, but with disproportionately large and human-like hands. It's sitting on the ground, casually jerking out of a beehive, and doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. It's Sneak. You successfully creep up on the unsuspecting primate, but you run out of trees and rush to hide behind before you get close enough to really do anything. Let's outsmart it. You pick up a rock and chuck it into the underbrush. On the other side of the clearing, the honey ape stiffens at the noise and starts scanning for predators in that direction. Grab it. You leap out of the small primate and wrestle it to the ground, screeching loudly. I mean, the primate is Screech. No, let's be fair, you both are. Once you have it pinned, you grab it by the wrist and yank off one of its long, untrimmed fingernails. Ah! Which, thinking about that is making me wince exactly, and I've written some pretty horrible stuff in this game alone. Normal size fingernail, marvel at it. Yeah, especially as someone who's lost a fingernail. Oof. Well, toenail. While that horrible deed accomplished, you let the creature loose, and it runs screaming into the swamp. Congratulations on successfully stalking, outrunning, and assaulting a small, weird ape. Thanks. Okay, but now, do we never get to see how it looks now, though? I kind of almost fought it just to see what it looked like. I really can't find where that hobo language was. It was like earlier on in the stream. We hadn't been to many places. Was it the monster shack? Well, now we can turn it in and see. It was like somewhere. I can't remember where it was. But I needed level 12 hobo language. Yeah, here it is. Right? This one? Yeah! There he goes. These kids are alright. Well, that's pretty heartwarming. Oh, good. That was bothering me. I was like... Who wanted the ape nail? Was it this kid? It turned out you were right. The honey ape is totally a real thing. Oh my gosh, really? I knew it. Here's your tracing back and fingernail you wanted. Wow, huh. Something wrong? I guess I'm just torn between excitement, vindication, and the fact that this is much grislier object than I realized it was gonna be. Oh, don't worry about it. The honey ape will be fine. It had 9 more. You monster. Exactly. I guess that's true. I mean, do you need all 10 fingernails? Oh, I'm making me wince. Anyway, thanks for your help. Here's another Monster Squad badge. Thanks. Hehehe, I'm getting all the buzz from this. No skeptics. Okay, let's check out this new place. Wow, we got there with no interactions? The mailbox says Flemberg on the side. You got junk mail. Some viscous goo has rendered this house entirely decorated. Why are you frowning? Because I put on the mood ring and it made me sad. Now I'm neutral. I don't want the cheese grater. I feel like it's not really doing much for me. Let's do the poison one. I have to wait every so often. Maybe eventually. Look at the little baby! The very small man inside the machine is cheerily trying to get your attention as my voice cracks. You know, today, I saw, you know those, like, vans that, like, you see a lot? Like, there's, like, the Amazon blue vans, but they're usually white, and they're, like, made by Ram or something. I saw a baby Ram van. It was, like, a van, but, like, crushed to like a baby Mini Cooper size, and it was so cute. I was like, oh, you're trying to be a little truck fan, but you're too small, you're just a little baby. And I kept staring at it for like 10 minutes going, oh, you're so cute, look at you. You try to hold a lot of stuff, but you're just so tiny. You're just so tiny, what can you go? Yeah, honestly, it would be so cool if I could drive one of those. But if we're about to get like 300 packages a day to deliver, it probably wouldn't fit in it, to be honest. Like, some of the hauls that the other drivers had, like, barely made them able to walk in the back of the van. That's how many packages they were given, so... Making cute noises to the van. Exactly! I wish I had someone with me to take a picture of it, because it was just so cute. I was like, oh, you are definitely cuteness over function, because what can you hold, you cute little baby? If you want a van, that's not the size van you get. Hi, Leona, do you need help? I don't know why I randomly thought of that. Oh, because there's a little baby here! I absolutely need help, thank you. I wish I could do like a high-pitched chibi voice to simulate tininess. My name's Flemberg, Paul Flemberg. I moved back into my parents' old house here because nobody would give me lap space for my experiments. Nope, that definitely says lab space. It turned out an assistant would also have been nice to have. What are you trying to do? Improve myself, you know, better, faster, stronger. Roll up better, faster, stronger. Don't kill me. Can only make me smaller. At least one of those. But I put the wrong settings in the control console, and all that happened was that I shrink. You can't just change the setting. The door doesn't open from the inside. But, yeah, I didn't think it through. Okay, well, I can just let you out. No! No. Opening the door will deploralize the boot. And it takes months for the failed inhibitors to recharge, not to mention the fact that I have to collect all new supplies of generic material, so the door can only be opened once. Geez, you really didn't think this through. What should I do then? You'll have to fix the settings on the console. What should I set it to? Clearly, if I knew, I wouldn't have you put the wrong ones in myself. Just make me better before you open the door. Better than what? Better than a normal guy. I don't know. I spent so long thinking about how I could build the machine that I didn't have time left to think about why I built it. Wait, what? You'd only need a tiny van if you, for some reason, needed to carry small things that somehow take up a lot of space. Like your self-esteem or children. See, I was thinking you were making the inverse. You were about to make the inverse joke of like, you know, what they say about guys with big cars. And this person is the inverse and drives the teeniest van. See, that's funny. I'll see what I can do. Probably can't put children in the back of the van though, because there's no seats. Be creating controls for this crazy contraption. The scan above the level reads body, head, lungs, pituitary, and hat. Oh dear. You can't legally. That's true. If you don't mind legality, then you can do a lot of things. Oh, I see. I have to make everything say Flemberg, maybe? Oh, wow! That was pretty easy. A bench of welding tools. The shelf contains things that you don't know what they do or what they are. Next to the workbench is a pile of much smaller workbenches. Tiny workbench. There are so many. You surely want mine. Okay. Workbench. Ooh, let's make fancy stuff. Ooh, nuclear bomb. We Reducing target's armor by 5. Heal all allies. Restore 15. Reduce all enemy stats. Gain 3 AP and increase. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Vigor inhaler. You fashion an inhaler out of spare parts and fill it up with the powder. You can throw a nuke in this game? Apparently. I was about to make it, but then I really wanted to make the inhaler because I love AP stuff. Where did it go? Here we go. Yay! And all it does is 10 damage, but it does 10 damage to everybody, though. Not just one person. I think that's where they tried to balance it out. Instead of having it be more than 10 to one person. 10 to everybody. Oh, a lot of these are actually to all enemies. Well, this one's target. That could be useful, but we'll just stick with that for now. Although you would think, yeah, nuclear bomb might be like instant TKO for everybody on the field. If this guy cared about these tools, he probably wouldn't have left them on the floor. Finders keepers then. Ooh, a miniature blow charge. Ooh, add +1 on fire to weapon. And ow! Ow! Apply 3 bleeding. It's like Gator attack that does 15 to everybody. Being able to hit everybody is a huge if there are a lot of enemies. Exactly. Hey, how's it going? Barley hanging in there. Hi, dude. Let me just finish looting your stuff. Horseflies? Okay. He seems to be 100% flamboyant at this point. He's wearing a nice hat. Okay, well, this is just the normal me. Like before I even got in here. That's exactly what I do not want. Alright, you told me that. Now what? Oh. Should we, like, give him wings? Give him a Red Bull? Maybe... Let's do pituitary. Nope. Okay. Let's do... maybe lungs? Clemper flaps his mouth a few times but doesn't seem to be able to speak. The way he's breathing seems pretty uncomfortable too. Alright. So let's do maybe wings on his hat? You sure you don't want to be a regular person? It seems to work out fine for most of us. I'm positive. Change me. Improve me. Oh. The lungs of a fly. I mean, maybe flies can, like, hold their, like... Oh. Oh god, one sec, I'll try again. No, wait, this one is pretty great, actually. What? I can fly and have proportionate strength of a fly scaled up to human size. What's not to love? Now what? Okay. Wait. What does he look like? Body? What if we did head? Buzz, buzz. Oh, gross. He's clawing violently at the window and buzzing angrily. Fortunately, unbreakable glass is one of the things he did think through. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's all the combinations of that. Okay, out you go. You sure you're like this, having a huge fly body, wouldn't you? I don't understand your objection. Okay. Heck yeah, I can't wait to get up in all kinds of giant fly stuff. Well, before you go, I need a chest of hair off of you. Do I still have those? Okay, well, whatever, sure. Thanks, it's for... I probably just don't want to know. I'm out, see you. Okay, bye. Chamber is empty. Nothing left to do with the machine. Alright, a gas generator. So this was for one of the kids? I don't remember them talking about a fly person, but okay. Let's go look for the locks. Let's see. A black shape looms into view. Oh wait. It's another bat, right? Okay. I love the way Alphonse moves, right? He's like... I really need to get my smile back. That sounds philosophic, but I just really want my smile back. Okay. 5 damage. All these are pretty low. Shady got low, low, low. Let's just do sleeves. Ooh, I like the noise they make. Oh yes, plus -1 to all sets. Can you imagine being punched out by like a giant cheese dude? Da-da-da-da. 5 physical damage. Reduce all their stats. Well, okay, so that wasn't 15 damage. That was literally like 2 damage. You won! You successfully banished a horrible creature back to where it came from. If only it were a little further away. Space ones are resistant to spooky. That makes sense. This door is padlocked. Looks like the car was left to rot. Unfortunately, it hasn't yet rotted enough for you to get past the door. Jimmy it open. You unlock the car, destroying the hanger in the process. You search the car. It's empty except for the glove box, which turns out to actually be a key box. The key inside is not the key to this car. If you had a sense of humor like mine, you'll all agree that... Click, you pop off the lock and the door unlatches with an ominous... Okay. They said it was 11, right? Old Dolphin never got sick of his tires. Some say that the most powerful tool is a padlock. It's really more the opposite of a tool though, because it obstructs rather than facilitates what you're trying to do. The cinder blocks are totally waterlogged. Wait a second. Ooh, glowing ooze. Okay, well I can't use any tool to open this. The front door of the Dolphin Manor is unlocked. Apparently Mr. Dolphin's love of padlocks was unrelated to Bacon's home surgery. It said, that is a real shame. Ah, thank you. Died of natural causes. Ooh. This bathtub is full of steaming blood. Can you steam blood? Can blood even get to like a boiling temperature? Water can, and there's water in blood, I guess, but can it? Oh no, wait, the red is just the light coming through the stained glass rose hanging in the bathroom window. Doesn't really explain why the water is still hot though. Any liquid can boil? Not even! I bet you there's some kind of liquid out there that doesn't boil. Shadow beer. 1 wet cigarette. This is one of the only objects capable of giving you cancer and a tapeworm at the same time. This is really gross. You make it hot enough it boils and turns to gas. I don't know, I just feel in my heart, if there's liquids that refuse to freeze in this world, there has to be liquids that refuse to boil in this world. Shadow me. It's 2023. There's gotta be. Shadow bomb. Nice. Maybe it's full. This medicine cabinet is securely locked. Maybe it's full of deadly poisons. Dolphin used the toilet at one time, just like the rest of us. Doesn't work. Maybe there's something in the chink. Check it out. Well, here's your problem. There's a key stuck to the float valve hinge flame. Blah. Wait, so the keys aren't universal? I gotta find the padlock that, like, hooray! All liquids also freeze, so just need to be at a low enough temperature. Nuh-uh, cause vodka doesn't freeze in the freezer. And there's another liquid too that doesn't freeze. I can't remember what it was, but something. Nah, I don't believe you! Yeah, put enough energy into something and it will change. That's just how matter works. I don't believe you! I don't believe. Poof. Poof, or it didn't happen. Poof. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Wardrobes were very important in an old house like this that didn't have built-in closets to keep skeletons in. Work pants. Ooh, nice. Wire coat hanger. No, but you're not sure why anybody would want to wear a coat made of wire, but whatever. Due to its ethanol content, it's like this, till it reaches standard temperatures or 0 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's still too cold for premium vodka. The optimal drinking temperature of vodka is... I like how you just included the optimal drinking temperature. Nothing can get that cold, so never freeze. Never, ever, ever. Don't you listen to me? A shelf full of books about sports. The titles are too boring for me to even tell you what they are. Guess game dev's not a big sports fan. Nothing hiding under the bed except for dust. Comfortable looking bed, free of bloodstains or vaguely person-shaped lumps under the blanket. Check under the pillow. Ooh, shiny. Someone must have traded in a key-shaped tooth. A nightstand has one empty drawer and one locked drawer. An eerie, ghostly sound is coming from it. The toy box is disappointingly empty. Not even a BB gun or a creepy doll. Maybe the doll's hiding elsewhere. It literally gets that cold outside on a really bad winter day. Negative 16 degrees Fahrenheit. I would never live in a place like this that cold. Do you prefer hot climates or cold climates? I prefer cold climates when I can like stay inside and not go outside. But if I must go outside and function, then I prefer hotter climates. Recovered padlock. That's like the rain, right? I really like looking and listening to the rain from inside, like opening the window and listening to the rain, but I don't like going out in the rain. I hate to break it to you, but I have experienced days with wind chill at like negative 30. Nope. Don't believe you. Wind chill is not the same as absolute chill. It's not the same thing. I live in an unfortunate reality where you get both. Wait, most places that get super cold also get super hot, right? Where I live, the climate is inconsistent as heck. It's like, you know what? I'm feeling hot today. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling cold today. Like Katy Perry's song. It's hot, then it's cold. It's a fancy vanity, which appeals to your pedestrian vanity. Radium Rogue? Leftover makeup. The convenient thing about products with radium in them is that they're easy to find in the darkness of the coffin they'll ultimately put you in. Oh dear, you want me to eat the makeup? The cedar chest is locked and easily big enough to hide a skeleton in, or even a whole body. This one thinks about death a lot, huh? It's a fancy vanity. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You look at yourself in the mirror. Oh hey, there you are. Smile. Hey there, good looking. There, we got our smile back. And I immediately start humping the vanity. Yeah, I have to adapt to both climates daily. Tomorrow could be hot, it could be cold, there is no in between. Oh gosh, that sounds awful. And that you need to constantly be looking at your weather. Fancy nightstand. Dupe padlock key. Disappointing. You were hoping this key would be much fancier. Oh. The nightstand remains a disappointment. I think it said something about it looking like a fancy nightstand, but everything inside decisively being non-fancy. This bed looks inviting, but no one seems to have accepted the invitation for quite some time. There's a little jewelry box. It contains, to your non-surprise, jewelry. Perfectly normal jewelry. Ooh, regenerate. Plus 30. You cannot take... What? This ring has a bottle cap welded to it, capping the amount of damage you can sustain to that precise spot on your finger. Yo, what? Insta equip. Yeah, ha, clever, right? You've been capped. Oh wait, was that for this one? No. Where does this key go to? Stop it. Maybe this one? Yeah. Oh god. It's an attic. This workbench is strewn with bits and gizmos and bits of gizmos. Amongst all of that, you find what looks like to be a miniature radio carved from driftwood. What? A radio small enough to carry. Amazing. Maybe if you listen to it periodically, it'll warn you about some nearby monsters that are actually manifestations of your repressed traumas. Or maybe it'll just give you the baseball scores. Okay. There's something else on this workbench that is both interesting and incomprehensible. The Illuminati. The Illuminati. That sounds like the title of a H anime. Lots of boxes, but none of them say padlocks on them, and you're not motivated to search them otherwise. Who knows what grisly things you might find. You assume that the dolphins was superstitious enough to not store any padlocks on the east side of the attic. That's how you get family curses, probably. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? We need another key. I unironically used them as villains in a campaign before. That's amazing. Some dirt in a planter were presumably a plant and a planter once stood. Trying to check all the planters. Keep walking into the doors. The basement of the swamp house is predictably completely flooded. You'll need some kind of breathing apparatus if you want to go down there. Fancy store-bought radio. Fancy oh, so this is what the radio sizes are typically. I see. It's one of those serving carts they use in posh hotels and in posh manor houses, apparently, with a big silver platter covered with a dome-shaped lid. Just the right size to hide a severed head. What is this? Or some roast of some kind. Look under the dome. You cautiously reach out and grip the handle and then take a deep breath. Slowly you lift the lid, tilting your head to peek underneath. Oh, it's empty. Oh well. Why is there a padlock on here? Enough fine china to feed an army. If only you could get past the padlock. And if you were in command of the world's hoitiest military. No padlocks at the dinner table. Clean and well-lit corner. Ooh, another sink. It's Pendergast's father's house. There are many drawers. Rifle through them. You got a dire corn holder. A regular corn holder is a tiny vampire that drinks corn cob juice instead of blood. A dire one also drinks blood. Deals your muscle plus 6 physical damage and heals you for... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. This is mysticality plus 5 and reduce target stat. Deals your muscle. Which is still higher. Plus 6 physical damage and heals you for 3. I don't know, that's pretty dope. Yeah. What about the sink? Cursed fishing rod. Let's see. Fish in a sack. A fish in a sack. I got, it's like the in the box, but like fish in the sack. Merry Christmas. I got you. A fish in the sack. The oven is full of gross, steamy swamp worms. Ugh. Some kind of old, one of those old fridges that people sometimes get locked into accidentally and asphyxiated. Oh wait, that's still all fridges these days. Maybe that's why it's padlocked. The humidity has turned most of these dry goods into stale goods. Can of fruit cocktail. Okay. Unfortunately, breakfast has not been served. What's up with the worms in this game? Right? Maybe they just want to have as many, like, tentacle adjacent things in this. Stairs to the second floor. Swamp. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we are already in here. Don't we have a key, though? You hold the radio up to your ear. A man's voice says, Ralphie, why on earth do you keep flushing this fish zester down the commode? Have you been possessed by some otherworldly or demon force? No, Dad. I just thought it'd be a funny place to hide it, comes the replies. Those voices, so eerie. Maybe every time it does that, I need to listen to it? Remember, Ralphie, says a woman's voice, you mustn't ever open the door to strangers. A boy's voice replies, okay, Mom, but it might be a kidnapper or a murderer, right? Oh, but I'm sure that would never happen. But it might be a vacuum cleaner salesman, and we already have one. I got curious, so I looked it up. Literally earlier this year, there was a day here with negative 36 wind chill. Don't believe you. That's fine. Oh. Dan looks, where do you live? The vacuum of space. That's kind of my point. It's like, nah, we live somewhere that's cold. You hear a woman's voice saying, please be careful around the kitchen knives, Rebecca. They're very sharp. I keep them that way because, counterintuitive though it may be, dull knives actually cause more accidents. Yes, Mother, I understand, a little girl's voice replies. Here's your rest to look. Remember, Ralphie, you must. Oh. Okay. So, we already heard that. Okay. I think we pretty much looked everywhere. The tree has a hole in it. Conveniently, the hole is slightly larger than your hand. Honestly, for what is ostensibly a horror game, we've had way too few opportunities for you to stick your hand into a suspiciously dark hole. Yay! You slowly reach inside the dark hole. It's damp and ominous, and then, aye! You find a key. Sorry, the screen wasn't really justified. Okay, so we have the mossy key now. Dull knives may cause more accidents, but sharp knives cause more, quote, accidents. Ah, like accidental homicide. He had it coming. A woman's voice gasps. Oh my, Clarence, why are you lying on the floor under your workbench? Are you alright? Were you attacked by a burglar or an axe murderer? Calm down, Agnes. I'm fine. I'm just practicing changing the oil in our car. Okay. You would think that you would find a workbench covered with tools, all rusted past the point of usefulness, even as bludgeon. Wait a second, is this the bench that woman on the radio was talking about? You find a key taped next to an oil can. You got an item, 11 and 1 oil. Okay. So sometimes the voices give you hints as to where the things are. You already checked the car. One of those picket fences that's given Will Hunter such trouble. Looks pretty clean to you. Sure does. I remember. Oh, I was supposed to be painting the fences so that he can be uncursed as a tree or something, right? Something weird like that. Can't use that there. Wanna unlock it? The fridge is empty of both expired food and expired hide and seekers. You do find there's so many games and things that I come across that like make reference to how children died in refrigerators playing hide and seek. And it's quite interesting. Didn't think that was such a history trivia thing that people are obsessed with including in their stuff. You do find a key inextricably frozen in a block of ice though. Okay. Got everything from here. Right. Okay. This was empty, right? Still empty? Okay. Let's see. We have one more key. Not here. Oh wait, didn't someone... Okay. Oh wait. Let me check the radio in here. A ghostly voice wails, "Who stole my golden arm?" Then the boy's voice says, "Oh, come on, sis. Don't you know any other ghost stories? That's the only one you ever tell." Dark. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as a kid, I never looked at a fridge and went, I want to hide in that, you know? I mean, are all these kids' fridges that empty that they thought that they could fit in there? Like, it's not that big. Let's see. Click. There's a veil in here, and beyond the veil, nothing. Perfumed wedding veil. This will come in handy if you ever decide to save money by getting married at a city dump. Okay, we have this one. Okay. I wonder if we have to unfreezify that. A boy voice asks, "Gee, Pop, where'd you get all that treasure? Is it a cursed private hoard stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization?" Haha, no son, nothing like that. Just sound investments in perfectly normal and moral financial markets. Sure. That's pretty funny. Where can we use the ice? No. Wait, how many padlocks have we? 7. So we need 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 more. So add it. Nothing in here. Yeah, I don't think we got... Okay. It's the last one. Oh, no. You hear a little girl's voice shouting, "Mom! Mom! A terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand!" A woman replies, "Now, dear, don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid the key in the potted plant in the hallway like he always does." But see, I wanted to check the hallway pots before, and they wouldn't let me. Okay. Dig around and find the key. Okay. You got a recovered padlock. There's a creepy music box inside the drawer. Deal your moxie and spooky damage to all combatants. Offhand item. My moxie? Just 8. That's pretty good. What do I have right now? Oh, my pom pom. And this will require proof for you to do that now. Yeah. So I gotta keep listening. So we just need 3 more. Where do you think the ice key goes to? Let's see. Keeps moving in my inventory. Because we still need to open the one on the bookshelf. Or this one. Was there any other locks that we missed? I mean, obviously there are locks that we missed, but other than this obvious one? Alright, we need something to breathe underwater. I don't think I have that yet. Oh! There we go. The nice warm bath causes the ice to relax and then drops the key with a grateful sigh. I knew we probably had to get the key out of the ice. I just didn't put together how. Okay. So maybe this key is for something down here that we can't go to yet. And maybe the rest of the padlocks are down there in the basement. Cold. 'Cause I don't think there's any other padlocks. And I don't have anything that lets me breathe underwater, right? Quest items. Huh? Underground newspaper. It's more of a manifesto, especially calling out to the government's suppression of the local newspaper and the importance of a free press. There's also amusing but puzzling cartoon about a dog arresting a mouse for throwing a brick at a cat's head, which the cat didn't seem to mind. Stamp from Murray's letter. Curious, the postmark says 18 April 1906, even though Jessica says she mailed the letter only a couple of weeks ago. The stamp from the letter Murray wrote you was the only survivor of your luggage inferno. It's got a picture of a cute dog on it. Weirdly, it wasn't even charred. No tongue. Return it to Charles when you find him. What? These are pants, not paints. Oh, these are paints, not pants. Okay. Okay. Wait, did we ever listen outside? A woman's voice says, "Clarence, I'm so grateful that our family has never suffered from supernatural curses, serial murder, demonic corruption, or the plague." I agree, dear. We certainly have been fortunate, and doubtless will remain so. And there's nothing else. Oh, there's this one. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Okay. I guess until we get a breathing apparatus, we're done here. Unless, do you think it's like one of our hats? Like a scuba thing? This probably isn't a scuba. A snap! Mialani! Let's see what animal you got. Where, is it? That's Angry Panda. That's Lux. Akemi. Dial. Oh. Luke Ayres. Mama Lion. Huh. At this point, I can't tell if they're going to pivot to actual murder and horror happening, or they're just going to pull a fast one and actually not have any weird things going on. I don't see Milani's little savanimal. That's odd. Odd. The oldest. Yeah, something's up with those ghosty babies. Flemberg Place. Flemberg. Okay. We need to... there's a lot we need to do. Let's see. Let's actually run into a huge swarm of gnats and flies. Join them. You swing your hips and give the swarm a little of the old soft shoe and a jaunty whistle. The insects are super into it, and despite the fact that you kill several of them every time you clap your hands, when the show eventually winds to a close, they leave you a tip and buzz away. You actually walked into the right in a huge swarm of gnats and flies and are buzzing super loud, and actually, they've got a pretty good beat going. Are those tiny musical instruments? Is that a locust with a fiddle? What's even going on? Okay, poor unfortunate mailman. Huh? Did we kill a mailman? I know we kill a lot of people, but I don't remember this at all. There's an egg cracked on the floor, but there's no fences, which is what I was looking for. We gotta paint the fences. Well, that's something you don't see every day. A big bunch of raw meat hanging from a tree branch in the middle of the swamp. Or at least I don't see that every day. I don't see that every day. Maybe you spend some time in the swamps more than I do. Anyway, not wanting to let a perfectly good hunch go to waste, you approach it. And with a cartoonish broom, you and Alfonso find yourself trapped in a big net hanging from the tree. Well, dang it. Grah. Should we tear ourselves loose or meet our captors? I kind of want to see who it is. After a time, a band of gator men arrive, and they're plainly delighted at having caught some prey. Ha ha, human dumb, trick easy. They're also in blackface. That hurts, but I guess I don't have much of a leg to stand on. Ha ha, no, eat leg. I meant like a rhetorical leg. Eat both. The gator men lower the net to the ground and surround you as they open it. Struggle. Take a whiff of this. Let's see, sleaze damage. So there's 3 of them. Rise, oh servant of cheese. Cha cha, cha 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 cha. Okay, let's go for the most offensive one. Wacha, stabs in the body. Stabby stab stab. Punch in the face. Wait, why am I poisoned? Since when? Ooh, that poison is compiling. Oh, HP regen, let's go. Alright, that doesn't heal everyone now. Increase armor by 5. 8 hot damage. You have a chef's hat, but it seems like you can't take the heat of my kitchen. Heh heh heh. Dun 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 dun. Gator cheese. You're gonna choose not to integrate the biological means by which this stuff is produced. That's why I was like, do gators produce milk? I don't think so. Concern. Oh, this is the weird place with the holes and stuff. But are there any fences? This must be a second shift. Luckily, they're all facing the other way. Gotta see if there are any fences for me to paint. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Does it say +3 to all stats? Excuse me. +8 to all stats. 18. How about you? Jab! I'll never look at corn holders the same. So much damage they can do. Although I don't want you to die, but you might die. Hey. +15 to mysticality? Dang. But it still only does 3 damage? What's even the point? 18. Jab! Pow-pow! Boom! Right in the kisser. Okay. Did we? This is apparently where the gator men keep their billions upon buildings of swarming bugs. That one's probably not tied to your mysticality then. But I was picking these. These are literally my magic. My magic attacks. They should be tied to my mysticality because them's magic. Demma's magic though. Demma's be the magic. 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 It's magic how one stab of a cornhole could kill all those bugs. Punch. 16. Choppa choppa. Cold water bug egg. Increases your hot armor. You reduce the number of bugs in this terrible building by, let's say, 372. Maybe it was only one fence that I had to paint. A rack of horrible looking weapons. Frog and fork. Oh, it's like the same as gator sick. Frog and fork. Heals you for 3. Yeah. This is muscle. Melee weapon. Oh, but this one's a magical weapon. I see. So kana. Wonder how I missed that the first time I was in here though. Can I talk to you? Huh. Hi there. Greet human. Not eat. Greet. Thanks, I appreciate it. You seem a bit more relaxed than the rest of the gator folk. Yes, everyone crazy. Don't know reason. Not belong. Leave swamp. Where will you go? Don't know wonder. Oh, like hobo? Hobo, what that? Basically, someone who travels from place to place because they're looking for work, or just because they don't have anywhere specific to be. Yes, hobo gator. First though, need weapon, defend self. Ask about hobo code. Do you know any hobo code you can tweet? Hobo code, what that? Alright, you probably don't know any yet. It's like little symbols that hobos use to leave message for other hobos. Here, I can show you some of the basic ones. You teach him the symbols for safe camp, cops here, and increasingly rare and exciting pie on windowsill. Offer him a weapon. Oh snap, I have to literally offer him a weapon. Slapping trout. Gator stick. Oh wait, do I have 2 gator sticks? I do. Yeah, that works then. How about a gator stick? No thanks. Weapon weak. Need power. Okay, I'll try to find you something. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell? Well, that was like 5 base damage. Wait, 4? Yeah, it was 5 base damage. What base damage is he looking for? I don't even think I have. Something with 6 base damage besides the corn. Not giving you my corn. A terribly rusted metal fridge. Dried swamp meat. None of this stuff is perishable. Oh, so you put the non-perishable stuff in the refrigerator. I get it. I get it. Huh. I could have swore I was around here before, but I guess not. All the stuff I didn't pick up. The safe has been relieved of its stuff. Do not let him lie. Can I? Nope. Okay. What happens if I wake you up? Slap him awake. Okay, you're fine. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Will. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cha, 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 cha. Meow, meow, meow. Everyone's going after my gator. They're immune to the spooks, though. Spooky damage. So I guess we do the bitey bites instead. He's gonna die. Oh dear. Never mind. Plus... See, that was like plus 15 to muscle. So now my muscle is 24, but the corn holder is still 5 damage. Thought the corn holder would be yeah, that's literally my point. I'm like, how? Oh, it only hits one? That would hit more than one. What's this? Oh, what's this? Just like literally throwing a baseball bat. Just for 5? 6? What's this? Confused shadow bat. What's this? Sleeves damage. Well, go to the cornhole assassin when you see what takes time to... I don't... You mean after the fight? Pretty sure. If not muscle, then mysticality, maybe? No, it's a melee weapon. Yeah, deals your muscle plus 6 damage. It's literally supposed to deal my muscle stat. And it wasn't. What did you want? Hi, I learned a thing, huh? What did you learn? Say 3 words. Okay. Was it against a resistant enemy again? Shadows being resistant to muscles sounds pretty unrelated. Let's see. I paid it 1 fence so far. Well, that's great news. Bye, Jingo. What does it mean by Jingo? I don't really know. Something I heard an older boy say once when he was looking at the sunset. What am I supposed to do again? Well, Doc says make me tree because I didn't get around to painting his white picket fence. Since we're gonna say tree till I paint 3 fences just like his. What if I paint other kind of fences? Oh, I wouldn't do that. Reckon they make the doc even madder? Okay. So we need to paint 2 more fences. If I can find them. Wait, who was the doc anyway? What you take to be a giant bleeding tooth jutting out of a tree stump turns out to be one of those mushrooms that just looks like a giant bleeding tooth. Oh my. Is there any fences here? The bonk is from Rogue! Hi, Rogue. It's been a second. How are you? It's level 16. Darn it. Yeah, this is a bird lady that, like, spasmed or something. It, like, broke. How you been? How y'all been? It's been a wild ride recently. But still hanging in there. +1 to max HP. Oh, in battle? No, until you eat something else. I must have read this hobo code already. Or it's glitching and I can't click it. Okay. What other fences? Maybe here? Gotta watch your step at the swamp. You come across a man sunk up in his elbows in the sledge. Yes, I do appear to be stuck, he says, but I'm too proud to ask for help. I won't take charity, he screams, slapping away your hands. Eventually you get a good grip and yank the fellow out, but it was so much harder than it needed to be. Move along. Cool. I currently have to do some cutouts for a parade my wife is doing this Saturday for Veterans Day. Ooh, nice. What are the cutouts of? I remember this. Oh my gosh, there's so much hobo code that I couldn't read in this area. Mud hinge. Okay. Let's see if we can find... Who are we looking for? A hobo? The finite hallway. Is this the hobo? Hi there, are you the janitor? Yep, that's me. Been the janitor in this place for nigh on 60 years. You got any questions? I figured I know about all there is about to know about these buildings. Wow, everything? Well, everything janitorial, at any rate. I do have a question, in fact. Yeah, what can I do for you, kiddo? Oh, wow. There's a good hallway. Goes on for a little and then it stops. Real traditional, easy to clean. Love it. I pretty much give up on that place long ago. It just ain't possible to keep the webs under control. Plus, one of them dang spiders stole my dentures last time I was there. Can you believe it? Varmint scuttled off behind a drinking fountain. Say, if you find yourself over that way, you mind keeping an eye out for the dentures? I miss eating solid foods. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh my gosh, another side quest. Wait, what spider wing is he talking about? There's no spider wing on here. The one I almost finished mopping before you came in without wiping your feet. I don't think people wipe their feet before going into a college campus. What's the deal with the infinite hallway? They say I can't start mopping down there until they finish painting it, which suits me since they ain't never gonna finish painting it, no matter how many clever math tricks they come up with. Super tasks my foot. I have to do certain things that represent the branches. For example, I have to cut out silhouettes of 4 M4s for the Marines, 2 F-22 Rappers for the Air Force, 2 M Sherman tanks for the Army, and 2 heavy cruisers for the Navy and Coast Guard. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of cutting. But it sounds pretty cool. Oh, he was a graduate. Vector. Just kind of running through these. Somebody scribbled some weird symbols on the wall next to the Paradox Lab. Don't know why anyone want to do a fool thing like that, considering how every classroom has got a chalkboard for scribbling weird symbols on. Couldn't get any paint to cover over it because they're using it all to paint the infinite hallway. Had to use chalk instead. Yeah, it has to be done by Friday. Woo! Well, I wish you all the luck. I'm sure you can do it. Chop, chop away. Oh, we have a new stream boss. I didn't notice. It's too tiny. What does that say? Mialani. The one whose, like, little baby didn't show up. The barbecuing? I used to stretch. I used to keep my lunch in the freezer in the frozen foods room there. Why'd you stop? Door got red shut somehow. Only way to get there now is to go through the steam tunnels. Ain't much point to keeping lunch in the freezer if you're gonna carry it through those hot steam tunnels after. What kind of lunch do you need to keep in the freezer? Ice cubes? Oh. Wait. Okay. I can't stand that place. Okay. I don't remember seeing a spider wing. Spider wing? Oh, barbecue wing? Maybe I'm just not remembering seeing it. Oh, oops. Gift shop, library. Sure do. Well, that's more finite than you expected. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go this here. Okay. Spider. Oh, spider wing. Spiders? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, too bad. The party was weeks ago. It's the door. Regard it. By regarding the door, you are instructed to disregard it. Okay. Oh, how do I get his... If this warrants further investigation, someone else is gonna have to do it. But how do I get his dentures? Oh, wait! This drinking fountain is filled with spider eggs, making it second grossest drinking fountain you've ever seen. You peer behind the fountain and see a massive spider with human teeth. Each inch of your skin suddenly trades places with a different inch. Retrieve. Okay, I need 5 spooky armor. So, wait. Oh, here we go. Elemental armor, right? Spooky. +2, +3, +5, +3. This is 3 + 2 is 5. So is that enough? I think so. It is. You still your nerves and reach for the teeth. The spider is motionless. The spider remains motionless as you grab the teeth and continues to remain motionless until you wrench the teeth out of its mouth, at which pitch it crumbles to dust. Got the janitor's dentures. Apparently it wasn't a live spider after all, but a molted spider skin. The spider's going to be really annoyed with himself when he realizes he left his teeth in his other skin. What an embarrassing mistake. Okay. Was it this one? I think. Or was I using something else? I think I was using this. Oh no, I was using this. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty easy. Oh, have you ever been to the courtyard? I don't remember being in the courtyard. I found your dentures. It was a pretty awful experience. Well, thank you kindly. Oh geez, you're just gonna pop them in without wiping them off, huh? I'll gargle some mouthwash later. Okay. Let's see. I was like, too much. So much reading in this game. Sometimes you're just like, I don't wanna read it. You can't make me read it! Refuse! Aw, they look so cute though. Look at him, he's like, I'm ready to fight. Then I'm gonna stab him in the face. Gonna punch you in the face now. You're probably thinking, man, why did I even wake up this morning? Oh no, not the. Oh no! August! Okay, so they're immune to spooky damage. 5 physical. Well, if it's gonna be that weak anyway. Yeah, 3 to everyone versus 5 to 1. It's a better trade-off. Online, I just noticed their enemy descriptions say they cannot take more than 5 physical damage. Okay. Wait. Neither can I! Yay! I guess we have the same thing in common. I should be reading their things, but yeah, it's probably better if I read their shite, huh? They're so cute. He's like a child who had too much sugar. Meow. And now it's a dead child who can't have any more sugar. Been cut off. I wonder where the hobo person is. Advanced collision physics? Did I already... Sure. Okay. I think we got books from him before too. But I hope he's not selling duplicates. This book deals with collisions between moving objects such as fish and stationary objects such as pens and pencils and envelopes. The math is pretty complicated, so you're gonna really have to put in some effort if you want to get through this thing. Collision. You're an expert in 2 things: melee combat and billboards, +1 to melee weapons. You study the book's formulae and diagrams until you internalize the combat-related laws of nature hidden therein. You practice your newfound skills by punching the book until it's too flat to read. Okay, let's actually... Let's see. Grants. What? This book is full of diagrams of veins and arteries. You've already learned everything you can from this book. Ah, darn. Increases meat drops. But here, let's... Gives you sleeves, armor. Okay. No. Nice. Let's get the last one. Yes. Alright. Maximum HAP. So now our mysticality is still our weakest thing. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. My armor is really low. What the heck? +1 to physical armor? No, I'm not gonna get my physical armor back. I ain't got nothing. Add to a pair of pants. Sleeves, armor. Add more physical. Yeah, my mysticality. I think I need something with more physical armor, because that's +2 to muscle. Which one? Physical armor, sleeves, maximum HP. 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, +4, +1, 2. Should I do that and then add that? But right now I'm using like, what is this again? AP. Oh, I have 2 of these. The +2 physical armor +1 is good if you want to balance offense and defense. Well, if I do this, right? And then I add this. So now it's +3. And I add this. You add the battery to the lining of your pocket. Jolts of electricity begin to cackle up and down your pants. So now I have electrified riveted Gatorman skin pants. +1 muscle, +3 armor, and +1 AP. What's this? Hot armor. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I didn't realize I had, like, no... Let's see. This one. Deal your muscle, which is now 10. +6 and heals you. Yeah. Then we have that. And what was this again? +3. Do I have anything? Add +3 hot armor. Let's see. Add +1 spooky armor to a hat. It's a lot of little accessory things, huh? What's correct? The adding the stuff to it? Taped. That's what I had before. This is also physical armor. It's magic weapons, so. Generate 3 per pound. The corn holder. Oh yeah. Add +3 hot armor. +4. What's the other one? Spooky. Okay, so where am I at? Armor is still only 3. Stench armor. Hot armor. Hot armor is pretty high. Okay. Okie dokie. Should fare a little bit better, maybe. Hey there, miss. Can I interest you in some quality merchandise? Oh, look, it's the one we already needed. What kind of merchandise? See what he's selling. His Majesty's last poems. You cannot imagine a less interesting book. Somebody published a multiple of every poem George V ever read in ascending order of how much he liked them. It's the last book of the series. Just in case I switch pants. Oh, plus one! Titanium staples? Quest item? Well, if I need it for a quest. Add +2 bleed to a weapon. Disposable razor blade. Cartwheel everywhere you go. I want to know His Majesty's least favorite poems. Will that give me a stat bump? Deals your moxie +4 physical damage. His Majesty's least favorite poems. Let me see. His Majesty's least favorite poems. I spelled that wrong. Shadows Over Loathing. Wiki, somebody published them a day. You can mention the sub value. You're not even interested in poems? There's no way to read this. What? Oh. Okay, I see. It sounds like you're swaying when you have the actress into it. Okay, I don't have the upgrade thing yet, but once it comes around, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't remember where I saw the thing. And then I'm gonna be like, no, I don't remember. You're currently wearing a judge's wig hat. Add duct tape into it? Yeah, tape that bad boy up. Wrap the duct tape around your hat, making it sturdier but less stylish. Sturdy is a kind of style. Okay, so now we have the taped up hat. So that should help us out with our physical defense, which I didn't know was literally 1. It's still pretty low, but it'll do. The upgraded book gives you +1 cold armor for every time you read it up to 6 times. Ah, so the hot armor book probably also has up to 6 times. University's getting rid of himself to finders keepers. The Hobo King requests your presence. Come again? There's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City, and the guy in charge heard you're rich in beds. He asked me to give you an official summons. Oh hey, that sounds like a good deal. Can't use more than 1 or 2 of these myself anyway. I'll head out over there, thanks. Good thing I bought all that stuff now. Oh! Look at fish over here. And he somehow magically took the beds. Waterlogged backpack. The reason this was underwater has been lost to history. A cruel prank, disposal of evidence, avant-garde juggling mishap. In any case, some poor student's loss is your gain. I mean... Oh, open it? Oh, Mobius cookie. Disposable. Oh, razor blade. +3 to melee weapon attacks. Accessory. Oh, I already had that. I forgot about the razor blade, though. Disposable dire corn holder. You affix the disposable razor blade to your dire corn holder, which by the transitive property of disposability becomes disposable itself. What? Ooh. Sharpen. You're currently wielding a disposable corn holder. You sharpen your disposable dire corn holder to a razor's edge. Deals your muscle plus 7 damage and causes 2 bleeding and heals you for 3 HP. Let's go. Happiness. Here's that. So now we just need one more fence. Lookity pretty spickety spin. One fence left to make Will Hunter a real boy again. So the fences aren't just in... Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard to remember if I've seen any fences before then. Well, I have so many healing buffs with this, though. What else do I have? Well, I guess I don't really have. Bunchkin Lion! Lucas! You're back! Just min-maxing my character. Well, I just discovered there's a whole mechanic in this game called Shadow Tank that affects a ton of things, and it just happens passively in the background depending on things you do and items you use. What? Going to bed now. Good night! Have good sleeps. Sleep the tightest. Sleep the tightest. Shadow Tank. Isn't that from me touching all the shadow stuff? Shadow balls? The balls that she told me not to touch, and I keep doing it. Ooh. Just in case. I never been on fire yet, huh? Wait, I don't remember what I... Oh, I remember. So let's see if I can get... I was gonna see if I can get... New person's hobo code. Hey, Messenger fan, I never caught your name. Hi, Ovid, I'm Leona. Thanks for putting me here. Business is booming. So I can't get hobo language from him. Sage. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, the sardines for the kitties, right. We got a handful. That's funny. I think that's the only double we had. Well, I have a lot of stuff. You too, thank you. Madu, what you doing? Warm hands, plus 3 cold armor. Nice. There's so many, like, hidden buffs in this game, and then when you go to sleep and wake up, it's like, it resets everything. Deliver the chupacabra nostril you required. Oh, okay. To the kid. To the kid. Get another buff on my sash, which is exciting. Gonna get more buttons for my stash. Sash, I meant to say. Are you this kid? No. Are you for this kid? Hey, did you meet Flyman? Did you get, blush? Yeah, I got it here. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to put it in this little silver locket and treasure it forever. What's he like? Was his experiment a success? I've got to go. The kid takes your sash, pins another badge to it, and hands it back to you. +1 muscle, mysticality, moxie, 1 additional combat, and 20% to meat drops. Okay, what's the other one we have to do? Oh, I didn't even realize it. Hey, I caught the chupacabra you were after. It took... You got fully decked out monster stash. Achievement! I guess that was it. But the trap did the job. Wow, that's great. Now we have real proof for why there aren't any oranges in the swamp. Sure. Anyway, here's its nostril. Neat. It wears it as a ring. Okay, anyway, don't go near that part of the swamp for a while. It was real mad. So now we have +1. Oh, +5 to maximum HP. Wow, this was an awesome little side quest now, wasn't it? Okay, so I think that takes care of that. Pepperidge Dolphin wants you to retrieve his father's, Keep searching for Charles Wallace and the Big Moist Will Hunter. And the Big Moist asks you to paint 3 dirty fences to help him remove the curse. Okay, so we might need a new... If you want to spend 10k meat, you can buy a portable barrel accessory that gives you +7 physical armor plus other perks. Where can you buy that? 10k meat? That's gonna be hard to... Like, I know I'm at 1,000 right now, and that's pretty flossing. But 10k is like hella flossing. Yeah. Home zone. But otherwise, there are a couple of +5 accessories. I just, like, had no idea that my physical armor was so debuffed. Like, no wonder things kept almost killing me all the time. Especially relative to, like, everything else being above 3 at minimum. It's, like, literally at 1. Maybe I need to go from a different angle. Now, here's a sad sight. Old house abandoned long ago to the swamp. Half sunk in the wet muck that passes in these parts of the roads. Might have been a nice family lived in that house once. Now look at it. Shame is all. Jeepers creepers. There's a bandit shot dead on the floor. Right in the foyer. Must have come here looking for treasure. From the look of it, he wasn't the only one. Oh, the stink of death hangs heavy in this place, all right. Holy gosh. Sitting room is littered with bodies. 3 more bandits and an entire defensive line of the Ocean City football team. Obvious what happened. Bandits and football players got sold the same line on buried treasure by some shifty rumor monger. Both groups came here searching for their fortune, ran into each other, and everyone got shot to pieces. Whatever that double dealer who sold him the tip is now, he better be smiling. Oh, he's here in the kitchen, also shot, but by a bandit and a linebacker, looks like. But he got him too, poor pathetic skulls. Now the bedroom, the finish line, and here's who made it, quarterback and the wide receiver. You figured they'd been on the same side, but they shot each other in the back, simultaneously. There's nothing in here but a single jewelry box on the nightstand. Ain't that funny? All that death for a couple of trinkets. Nothing's rots a person like greed. It's done enough. Yoink! Jewelry case. Small jewelry box, which will come handy if you need to find some jewelry if you need to move some jewelry place to place. Continue where you were going. Hold back tears and continue where you're going. Weep openly and continue where you were going. That's pretty funny. Noise. Indeed. Okay. Let's see. Hawk! A thundering hulk rattles the trees. Birds flee. Fish hide. You do not know what creature gave this honk, but you know its rules the swamp thus far. Honk back. Yawk! You cry. For a moment, all life in the swamp is still. Then a short, grunting honk comes back. Honk. That's a honk of respect. Respect the tree honkers. Do you know where it's right, the phlegm bug? Or black gold mine. Wait, find food you take. Oh, thanks. Where'd you find this hole? Can you elaborate? No, shut up. I don't even know how you type that. Oh, probably copy paste. I don't think so. No. Well, I thought it was, I thought that the Twitch had converted it because it couldn't process the letters that you had sent, basically. I mean, if you knew where they were, like Ocean City, Lake, Campus, or the Big Moist, but just saying them directly, I don't know. There's a regular mine without the word black in front of it. I don't know if that's the black gold mine or not. Peppo's Hole? Peppo's Hole? Someone has set up a little lakeside refreshment stand here. Although from its abandoned state, it doesn't look like there's been much refreshing going on in a while. Also, depending on what you get from this random encounter, it might not be particularly near the lake. Maybe that's why. There's a meat-operated red cola cooler here, which still looks like it to be in working order. The meat slot is empty, darn. Drop your meat into the slot and turn the crank. The door pops open, granting access to your prize, such as it is. It's a shame that war prompted the big soda companies to start putting their drinks in cheap tin cans instead of the nice glass bottles they used to use. They tasted much better that way. It says it's in Gray County. Gray Country. I don't think I unlocked Gray Country yet. I was there today? Because you got a few things on the list there? Huh? Nani? Nani? Did you find the farmer's pants and farmer's glove? Is quest item? Don't think so. No. Have greasy gloves. Quest items, no pants. Same place you got the junk mail? Well, I feel like I need to trigger something here because it says just keep searching for Charles in the Big Moist. And then the padlocks, and then the fence. So I somehow went through a lot of my side quests. I had like 50 pages worth. Oh, see, he tries to be helpful, but then it's just talking about things I'm not remotely close to. Physical armor stuff. I think I'm okay for now. I just want to know, well, I just am trying to, we need to find, if you want to find the location of the last fence for Will's treehouse, That would be good. Since apparently they can be literally anywhere. I don't know where I'm supposed to find my unkies. More tentacles. Oh no. I probably have something for that. For poison. Poison shadow sock for 5. Oh, I have so many items. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It doesn't seem like I have something for... There's 10 fences? I have not seen. Dang. Captain Dirch's house. Captain Dirch's house. Captain. You take thing. What? Did you steal someone's clothesline? Yes. It's all weird. It feels evil. Evil clothes, Jorts. Pants. Paint it. Yay! Swell work, real swell work. That's once, twice, 3 times a picket fence painted to turn a tree boy back to a real one. Will be pleased. Yay! Aww, not the no house. Always there reminding me of my failure. Failure! You can paint the others for XP and achievement, but up to you. Achievement, you say? Well, let's do this first. You hear a commotion and perhaps a tussle or a good old-fashioned ruckus nearby. Investigatingly, you find that several vampires have a Gatormon pinned to the ground and appear to be trying to vampirize him. Grah! Hold still, will ya? Your neck is so scaly and tough. Did someone bring a drill or a can opener or something? Interrupt them. Hey, leave that gator man alone. I won't stand for you vampires going around inflicting your undeadness or disease or whatever it is on innocent people. I think it's a disease. We aren't undeads. Excuse me. Not like zombies or skeletons anyway. The last necromancer was killed decades ago. Hey, stop that. Hey, don't talk with your mouth full. I meant stop biting that guy. Mind business. He volunteered. Anyway, I'm finished. He what? Really? Grar, drink blood, power big. The gator man stands up with a terrible red glow in his eyes. Drink blood, kill busybody. Ah, jeez. Do you smell that? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's get rid of you. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Sound effects are very pleasing to me. Jump. Increases the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 5. You can make a suitcase out of the Gatorman's skin. Then you could have a suitcase that catches fire in the daytime to go with your one that catches fire at night. Nice. Yeah. Oh, He's not a child. Huh? Well, now that's funny. Earlier, there wasn't an old bushy-bearded man in the treehouse, but now there is. Not ha-ha funny, but perhaps ha-ha? Ha-ha? Why, miss, it's me, Will Hunter. It worked. You lifted the curse with nothing more than some paint and a brush. Har-hap, are you alright? Why are you old? Old? Will Hunter, old? Ha-ha! I'll tell you, miss. You're only as old as you feel. How old do you feel? Early 70s. Will pats his gaunt stomach. Suppose I had packed on the years, keeping on growing while I was in that tree. Some ways I was probably better off staying a tree, cause then I could have lived just about forever. But nah, I gotta be a human. Else, how would I do my mischief? What mischief? Various mischiefs. Can you give me an example? May have skipped out on Sunday school once or twice. Anything else? Stole a horse station. I never heard of a horse station, cause it ain't there no more. Are you alright? Alright, I'm totally ignoring the make like a tree and leaf. Alright, look at me. I can wiggle my toes and wiggle my nose. I got bones in my hips and blood in my lips. I'm a boy again. I got the old flesh back, miss. Tain't never been better. That's great, Will. Only thing is, I still got tree sap coming out when I sneeze, but that's a different curse. Can I help with that one? Nah, the thing is, this curse can only be lifted with the power of imagination, which as an adult, you've lost. What will you do now? It's been a while, but I seem to remember that on the day I was supposed to whitewash that fence, and instead went trout fishing. I was also due on the courthouse to help a man wrongly accused of murder. How long ago was this? July? What year? Well, I say 1876. It's 1928. Yikes. Reckon I shouldn't stop for breakfast then. Let's hope no trout distract you on the way. Why, you heard about some? Well, I better be off. Hold on now. You got me out of the tree, ma'am, and Will Hunter won't let that go unrewarded. I suppose I can accept. Suppose you can. I want you to have this. 'Tis my greatest treasure. The shiniest thing Will Hunter got. A sure enough crystal. Just sell it. Why, with this big old marble, you be the envy of every 19th century boy. Although even an undiscerning boy would probably hold out for something a little shinier than this. What's this? Why, that's a bona fide marble, miss. You can play with it, keep it in your pocket, and put it in your mouth to talk worse. Okay. So that trout thing was cut off. Feels good to talk out of a wet mouth again. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Let's see the other ones. The old junkyard. But I don't remember where these places are. It'd be easier if they were organized by city. The old junkyard. Live bait. Live bait. The old dolphin house. Old Flemberg place. The molasses. Old ham mill. What? Junkyard. It doesn't say the old junkyard, but junkyard? The little legs go poop, 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 poop. Actually, they might die pretty easy, huh? Yay. Okay. Mom. I see no fences in there. Maybe. I thought, yeah. There's a fence inside here, maybe? Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. Clever. Having fulfilled the conditions to overturn Will Hunter's curse, because there's no further to be gained by painting excess fences except by certain aesthetic standards in the beautiful world. For the more beautiful world? It's no obvious impact on any curses anywhere, but a nice and clean fence is its own reward. Okay. Live bait? The Melrose Place? Old Ham Mill? I don't recognize any of these places. House. Ovitz. Ovitz? But he's not even... Ovid? Oh yeah, that's the one I did. Oh. I don't know which one's Fee-ups. Fee-ups, I don't know how to read Greek letters. Kitty. Oh, the kitty. Plus 20. Plus 1 muscles. Kitty. Meow. Meow. That was a good check, guess. The old dolphin house show. Cat. Did I do Cat Murder's house already? Do phone. Grady's live bait. I can't whip where's his live bait? Where's the live bait? Where's the live bait? Where's the live bait? That is live bait. Where's the live bait? Wait, the last 3 places aren't available. Oh. So that's how they want to do it. I heard my birdie. Stabby stab. Oh dang. That's a pretty solid punch. The pet store in Crystalland Lake. What? But on the map it just says pet store. It doesn't say live a little bit of photo. Please. Oh, it's inside little bit, so... Okay. Okay. I'll go right after this. Steal HP from an opponent equal to your muscle. Yeah, I did this one. I do not see fences to be painted. She ain't got no pets, I bought them all. She told me so. Maybe it'll get dirty in the future. That's the last thing we can do before we wrap up, is to see if we can do the basement and Pepperidge Dolphin. Because I have some keys, but I think I need to get into the basement, but they said I needed like a swimming thing. A swimming apparatus thing. Oh, okay, I guess there's a quest you do here to get the bait place or something. Oh, okay. I was like, I never heard of no live bait place. It's just called the pet store. He's looking too far ahead. But if we could get the swim cap or something, that would be great. Unless that's something I get like later in the game too. I need the locks, the padlock. I need to get into the basement, but the basement is flooded. And they said I can't go down there until I get something to breathe underwater with. That also reminds me though, I should talk to... That's not what I meant. Let me use my keyboard, because every time I click, it don't work. Did you know that compasses used to be different? What, different how? Like North used to be called West or something? Alright, I thought I remember hearing about that. I was only about 3 years old when it happened though. It seems really disorientating. People get used to just about anything. Nobody complains anymore about how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. I guess so. I have 2 messages? There's a note for you. Call Dante with the phone number. There's a message from Rufus. Fish and chips on the SIT campus? The number you have dialed is not in service. Please hang up and... Rufus? Oh, it's you, Leona. Sorry about the subterfuge. I had to tap into the university line to get a phone down here, and that isn't, strictly speaking, legal. Anyway, I think I figured out the next step in building my quantum telecommunications device. Can you come by my lab as soon as possible? And then... Don Talon speaking. Don, that was unusually concise. Are you feeling okay? The boss is mad about our telephone bill. I've been encouraged to keep this brief. I see. What's the job? Greasy Steve will have details for you. Okay. Forgot about the whole mob thing. Do I have any cursed items? Oh, the cursed fishing rod. The machine winds up whirling and humming at odd intervals, causing casting about for some elusive frequency. This continues for some time and you begin having difficulty breathing. Just as you fear you might pass out from the incessant cycling, suddenly stops with a pop. The curse has been removed and you can breathe once again. Deals your muscle +2. Stripped of all eldritch magic and mystique, the once cursed fishing rod is now perfectly banal. Actually, it looks pretty lousy, which doesn't matter much because the line was dismissed along with the curse. Fishing rod's curse now swims in the very depths of the machine, carrying an astral fisherman about to come down and get it. Choose me, choose me. Is this the night to choose me? A new life above the sea? Choose me, me. I like the Viking hat. Hear his song. I make mischief, I wreck a soul, chaos is fisher sucks only go, well almost only say I am very lonely, and to you I won't lie, tonight I like to die by your hook and then be cooked. Nobody knows a trout as sweet as saucy Mr. Calvin me. I like to kiss the other trout on the tails of or thereabouts, but I tell you my most base desire to be fished and thrown into the fire. Fryer. I think the first one's better. Nobody sees and nobody woos, poor old invisible globberly Lou, but you can make this Lou, sir, a winner if you'll rebirth me upstairs at somebody's dinner. This is a weird dream. Oh wait, can I check the garbage? No. Oh god. Your mind tingles. The fishing rod's curse has caught another fish today, and you get the feeling the more fish you help him catch, the happier he'll be. Wait, who is he? You just know, deep in your gut, that this curse is a man. Not in the way that sailors talk about their ships using female pronouns. This isn't a male curse. This curse is a man. Weird. Okie dokie then. Okay. And an SAT student Willie, a bulky overcoat flags you down as you're crossing the street. Hoing, hello, do you find yourself in need of a fuse? Yes. Walks away. Oh, a wooden statue with a metal diving helmet for a head. Tears off his head. Diving helmet. Cool. Who's this? Sad hobo selling pencils. Looks glummy at the sidewalk and rattles his mug at you. The mug has a sign with stupid print on it with an arrow pointing towards the handle. Do you have any hobo codes to share? Aw, you wouldn't want any hobo code I could give you. I'd probably just be dumb and wrong. I'd probably mix up the ones that mean free pie here with the one that means bottomless pit or something. Jeez, man. He looks glumly at the sidewalk and rattles his mug pencils at you. Thanks. Pencil is mightier than the sword, but the pencil is greater than the sun and the stars. The pen is pathetic in comparison. Leave him. So he really won't? Guess not. Okay. That way I have to talk to this dude. Greasy Sweet swallows and drags his sleeve across his mouth. Hey kid, good to see you. Have a french fry. They have fries here? I didn't see it on the menu. I bring my own from home. I'll pass, thanks. What's the job? Boss has discovered we need to send a message to Congressman Chutney. You familiar? Sure, a message is when information is conveyed from one person to another. I met the congressman. Never met him. His son Chadley's a student here. Lives at one of the frat houses, Zega Omega Zomicron. I know the place, so you're gonna make young Chad sleep with the fishes. Whoa, I didn't sign up for... You got an item, bag of rotting fish. Oh, well, I didn't sign up for this either. Look, all you gotta do is put it in the kids' room. It's a lead pipe cinch. I know what that means, but okay. And then... Okay... Go in here. Then, oh wait, do I have to? Let's see. Okay, so I do have to equip it. Okay. Akadaka. Oh, there you go. Nope. This basement is swamp and house, particularly completely flooded. This box contains the exact right amount of air to make it float like this. Nature sure really is interesting. You can use that in a couple of places, apparently. Nice! These dry goods have been forced by circumstance to no longer refer to themselves that way. Rusty can of viscoses. The only container that didn't spring a leak, or at least get a leak sprung into it, was this can. These sadly ruined books all have titles like Solved Mysteries and Exciting Tales of Non-Violent Crime. The sunken chest, what terrible secrets might it contain? Piles of silver bars. Oh, it's a chest full of riches, possibly cursed riches. Not that a possible curse is going to stop you from taking them, of course. Okay. It no longer matters whether this machine is hooked up to the water supply or not. Clammy scarf. This is the second wettest scarf you've ever owned. It's hard to tell how rusty barrels were before. Whatever these barrels were used to be full of, they're full of water now. There's like literally no keys down here. I'm stuck. Then what? Really? So I must be missing something else then. That's unfortunate. Do you know how many you're missing? Yeah, I'm missing 3 of them. And I have... Or I thought I had a key. Yeah, I have a cold key. But I don't know. I haven't found a lock for the cold key though. Cause it's not to this. Just went to the basement. Oh, here we go. Mercury eye drops. Covered padlock. Betsworth finest tooth wax. So now I have 9. These quest items? No. So now I need 2 more. So I'm missing the padlock for the china tables. China tables. China tables. Okay. So that's 10. And there should be 1 more somewhere. I think I got the one in here. No, I need the one for the toolbox and the one for the other 2. So toolbox and china cabinet. China cabinet. got that one from the pot. I don't think there was anything else. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, wait. I can't. I need to listen to a specific dialogue. No, can't even tell who's like a kid or not. They all look the same age. And they all look kind of sad too. What? This couch faces the wall. It must have been the family's punishment couch. What's in here again? Did you get to the left bedroom on the second floor? I don't know what you mean by that. What about it? There was a lock in here that I already got. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm leaving footprints everywhere. Sounding like a cow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops. Da 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 da. You hear a man's voice scolding angrily. For goodness sake, Agnes, you're too obsessed. Obsessed with taping things to the back of paintings, just like your aunt. One-eyed, calculated dolphin. You'll probably die peacefully in your sleep, just like she did. Could this be the one-eyed Aunt Calpurnia? Considering the eye patch and the fact that the painting is labeled. Okay, this is sticky. Just key tape back. So nope, for the one in here. You got an item. The tool chest contains one tool and one key, which I guess also counts as a tool, albeit an extremely specific one. So 2 tools then. Deals your muscle plus 4 physical damage and causes 3 bleeding. Oh, nice. And then unlock. You open the cabinet door and examine the sacks of fine bone china. Wait, bone china? Perhaps human bone china? Oh no, the brand mark on the bottom is a pretty well-known company, so probably not. Anyway, you find a really fancy hat. Plus 4 to magical weapons attack. Cool. Thank you. So now we can give that to this guy. Oh, you're gonna die today. You're gonna die right away. Hacha, 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 hacha. And a little stabby stab. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's give you this. Hi, Pet Porridge. Hello, Lila. What can I do for you? I found your father's padlocks. Thank you so much. You didn't run into my grandmother by any chance, did you? What? No. Was she supposed to be there? No, that would have been highly unusual if she had been, considering she died more than 30 years ago. Here's your padlocks. Marvelous. Once I've accustomed myself to standing on level ground, I'll be on my way. There's a big hobo camp near Ocean City you might be interested in. I can give you directions. Ah, excellent. I think I will head that way now. Perhaps I'll see you there? Okay, this should... Okay. Okay, so I think... Okay, I think that's a pretty good place to stop for today. Let me just get some hobo code real quick. Yeah, what? What? Who died? Pepperidge Dolphin? What the heck? Pepperidge Dolphin died 150 years ago. Then that man in the boxcar was a hello again. Gah! Oh, did I startle you? Dreadfully sorry. Pepperidge, you're alive! Well, yes. Was that in question? The gravestone says, ah, I see. No, this is my great-grandfather's. I was named after him. I decided to bring it with me as another souvenir, in addition to my father's padlock collection. Well, that makes sense. Sure. Nope. They just undid it. Looks like he's still adjusting to orthogonal life. Quite well. Little community you got here. A marvelous first step to a new path as a world traveler. Hope that goes well for you. Quite certain my travels will be completely free of danger or violent misfortune. Let me ask you something. Do you know hobo code? I've learned some since my arrival. Yes, least I can do after you help you given me. Here, I'll write it down. He writes something down on a scrap of paper and hands it to you. I don't really understand this one. He takes the paper, rotates it 30 degrees, and hands it back. Ah, got it. Actually, I got nothing else to ask. Sorry about that. That's quite alright. No need to apologize. Cool. Why is he always running at the bottom of the screen? Dun, 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 dun. I forgot to change it from spooky season stuff. Spooky season stuff. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Now everything is as it normally is. Yeah, the baby. Baby. Hello. No, so spooky. Although we'll still play some spooky games here and there, of course. And let me exit the game. Whew. 4.5 hours. Wow. Oh, my back. Whew. Chat box need realignment. I did. Alright, y'all. It seems like I think we're in chapter 3 or 4. I don't remember. So we probably still have a handful to go, especially since I keep doing side quests. I'm in chapter 4. Okay. Because, like, chapter 5 is the last one. Okay. Because definitely completionist took, like, twice the time. And I was trying not to do too much completionist stuff while we were playing the first playthrough. But it just inevitably happens because I like doing side quests. So I'm sure we won't 100% it the first time through, though. But maybe, like, 75% it. Yeah, and then you get all these cool power-ups and XP and stuff. I just, wish my mouth wasn't so disagreeable, though. My mouth is like... But yes, as I mentioned, I do have a new full-time job. So I'm still working on my schedule and what would be best. Like, I'm trying to see if I want to work like 4 days in a row or like spread it out some. So I'll keep you appraised of my new stream schedule as things get more hectic. I might be like, yeah. I'm actually kind of tired now, but I'm also thinking about how I have to wake up like like 9. Angry Panda, thanks for the hugs. Rough stuff. I mean, it's okay. I actually have to do my daily Diablo stuff before bed, though. Diablo. It didn't change. The audio device didn't change, you little liar. Give me back my mouth. I'm gonna have to figure out why it keeps doing that. Oh well. But yes, thank you everyone who came by today and lurked. Thank you for all my chatters. I hope you enjoyed returning back to our regularly scheduled content. So glad you streamed today. Well, thank you. I actually got off early yesterday too, but mentally I was just kind of drained. So, but I was like, Tuesday is just one day off of Monday. And, I was like, yeah. But tomorrow's supposed to be our first day of hell. So I'm kind of not looking forward to that. I don't want to deliver 300 packages. That sounds awful. And then I was like delivering around the same area as like the UPS guy. And he like was watching me drag like a plastic container down the sidewalk because the boxes were so heavy and I had to like drag it. And he was like, why don't you ask them to give you like a little handcart trolley, as he's like effortlessly trolleying these big packages. And I was like, I don't know, apparently they don't give us trolleys. You just have to like literally either carry boxes one by one or put them in the plastic bin container and drag it across the street. And then like the one I was dragging had like holes at the bottom from being dragged. And I'm just like, it would make sense if they gave us dollies, but I don't know, maybe they're like anti-dolly. And then he was like, oh, you could get a dolly at Costco. And I'm like, I want to buy my own dolly to work at a job. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I do have my own. It's not like a big dolly, but I do have my own little collapsible dolly that I used when I used to move myself when I was too poor to hire movers. I guess I'm back in that category now. But look at this new Truly. And I was like crossing the street and I was like, sorry, I can't jaywalk faster because someone ordered 3 cases of water because apparently just buying it at the store themselves in a car or something was just too much for them. I don't know their life story, but don't order 3 cases of water all at once. Like, so heavy. But yeah, maybe I'll actually bring my little, I'll bring my little hand cart and they'll be like, Lion, what is that? And I'm like, listen. You're gonna be ripped by the end of the season. Or like falling apart. I also like kind of like towards the end of my shifts, my like knee and my ankle was hurting from like falling out of the truck. Like it's very high, So you're climbing in and out of the truck and falling out and stuff. I just remembered I wanted to take a bath with Epsom salt before tomorrow. I mean, Ripped is secondly its own kind of falling apart. What? No. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know I have to do 15 routes to get my bonus. And we'll see. We'll see where we go from there. I really hate driving big cars. It's too much. It's too big. I'm, quote, not, unquote, hitting other cars. Too big. But you know what? Guaranteed hours is really nice, though, when you need money. So, you know, pros and cons. What you need is like a cute little package delivery job. I mean, I guess that's what Amazon has, like, flex drivers. I think that's what the flex drivers do. I think they're people that use their own cars and do, like, same-day courier service, I think. I could be wrong. But I think it's the people that do the same-day deliveries, maybe. It doesn't go through, like, well, it goes through the warehouse, but I think since it's same day, they have a different set of drivers for those. But I imagine there's not that many people doing same-day delivery, so maybe they don't get, like, 40 hours. Maybe it's, like, part-time or something. I don't know. But we'll see. I literally just have, like, 2 months, and then I guess try to find some other job. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, either way, I will keep y'all posted. I'm planning on streaming on Saturday. It's my next day off. Oh, no. Thursday is my next day off. So I might be able to do something on Thursday. Maybe more Shadows Over Loathing. Maybe something else. It's kind of really nice. Like, I like to schedule out the games I play, of course, but I guess it's also kind of nice just seeing how you feel in the moment. I might want to play some Road 96 prequel, maybe. Alright, y'all. Well, have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I hope to see you on Thursday for some more liony stuff. I am probably gonna pass out sooner than later. Yeah. Well, it's gonna take literally like 30 minutes to fill up the tub. That's so much time. I could, like, be asleep. Falls asleep in bathtub. Alright. Bye. Now you want me to have electronics in my bathtub? That's how they died. They all wanted to have buttered toast in the bathtub, and it didn't work out. Can't fill it up and be away from it. It's gotta babysit the water. You never know. The nozzle could fall off and spray water everywhere else, and you wouldn't even know that it fell out. I never know.